You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Check the clock, you know that this for 20 on the dot. Get some pot, smoke it with oil up on the top. Get a drop, got moon rocks, and you know that the rig is hot. Let's go hit up the shop, we'll smoke as we check the clock. You know that this for 20 on the dot. Get some pot, smoke it with oil up on the top. Get a drop, got moon rocks, and you know that the rig is hot. Let's go hit up the shop, we'll smoke as we at the spot. Shit, smoke a blunt quick, hit a dab or two. Bongs packed, took a long nap, yeah, the dab or do. Fuck up the rotation, and basically I'm stabbing you. Don't get too complacent, you won't be safe if I'm after you. Puff, puff, pass, but you know we love some hash. Almost like a bad bitch with a humongous ass. Got those edibles, they're plentiful, just run me cash. Flows gas, and my raps can combust a match. Bitches fuego, and the boy is from San Diego. Y'all don't want no halos, you better run off and lay low. I'm toxic, it's not December, but I will slay hoes. Stop it, I'm out the rocker when I go 8 mode. It's nonsense, you cannot stop me, homie. It's case closed, I'm popping. Fucking retired, bitch, you can stay home. Check the clock, you know that this for 20 on the dot. Get some pot, smoke it with oil up on the top. Get a drop, got moon rocks, and you know that the rig is hot. Let's go hit up the shop, we'll smoke as we check the clock. You know that this for 20 on the dot. Get some pot, smoke it with oil up on the top. Get a drop, got moon rocks, and you know that the rig is hot. Let's go hit up the shop, we'll smoke as we make the lot.
It's 420, ain't it? Light up another blunt, I'm faded. I need to counteract this high with another maybe. It's fucking crazy how much we ate it, the mushrooms tasted. I washed it down with weed and took another puff and waited. Illy got me, he said he bringing some new strains, they all crazy. Call it Saddam, you don't know who's sane. We got some ganja that can conjure up your boot thing. Wax with no butane, crack with that Bruce Wayne. High roller overdosing on the green plant, jaws dropping. Got him looking like the Scream Mask, $1 million weed stash like pick a strain. You need a smooth ride, I like the clam bake, we in 2 different lanes. Now shit the same, we different pedigree. Smoking on some deadly leaf, hell was Khalifa, I got some better trees.
Check the clock, you know that this for 20 on the dot. Get some pot, smoke it with oil up on the top. Get a drop, got moon rocks, and you know that the rig is hot. Let's go hit up the shop, we'll smoke as we check the clock.
I just wanna be happy. Fuck all the bullshit I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me what I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just wanna be happy. Fuck all that bullshit I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me what I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just wanna be happy. So what word don't love me, I love me. I am the good, bad, and ugly, and gotta say thank you and trust me. 757, no one to heaven. Hey, how my career and we're riding so reckless. Can't see that we damaged. Hot water Atlantis. I swim for my family that's deep overstand me. I make shit happen. No question, my hunger, fake shit cannot stop me. I just really, really, really wanna be happy. If it ain't one thing, another. For my sister, brother, father, sister, cousin, and uncle. We stuck in the struggle, ain't fighting the leg, and no trust you. Fuck you. I'm the one caught on when applying that pressure. Same one that help and I said my shooter see more than jail like no limit. Tomorrow, I promise, all I know, get got it. Killing my God down, we live by regardless. Sleep on me, no problem, got your own dream, probably. I just wanna be happy. Yeah. Woo. Stop acting like I don't need to be. I just wanna be happy. Everything costs till you pay a fee. How much do I owe?
Daddy, no matter what, I'll always love you.
Oh, baby, I'll always love you too.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, baby, Daddy'll be fine. Blue love, 2 shrugs on the crisis. Yet the opiate's appropriate, hard not to like it. Light green, blue, pink, pick a milligram. 10, 15, 30s, feeling like Superman. Not a S on the chest, but a M in the box. Some like the snorter, hit the vein with the shot. Roxy ain't just a name, top of the pill chain. Crazy, insane, how many lives that the pill claims. Change very necessary, but it's so hard. Like trying to light a cig, but the flame won't spark. There's a target on the excuse. They wanna fix the epidemic, but the truth is that it's useless, so forget it. Embedded is the blue love, true love of mine. Regret it half the time, but after 2 lines I feel fine. Regret declines, my mind goes to another level. Infatuated with the blue love of the devil. Blue love, my true love.
Where are you?
Blue love, my true love.
Here you are.
Blue love, my true love.
I got you.
Blue love, me and you will never be apart. Put my love on the table and I'm crushing it down. Rolled up dollar bill in my nose. Blue powder got my head flying up in the clouds. My love, I'll never let go.
Take 2 hits and pass that spliff, I'm on. Bye, 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 bye. Time well spent with cherry mints, I'm gone. Smoked out of my zone. Pressure on my dome. Loud like rock song. Singing like boom, 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 boom. Smoked out of my zone. Pressure on my dome. Loud like rock song. Singing like boom, 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 boom. I'm on that funk, it ain't no punk. I guarantee this is what you want. Roll it up and don't miss a chunk. Spread the wax inside the rap. Light it up and I spit the rap. Do gymnastics on the track. Stay trippy all night cause I got the packs. Inhale and high, 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 high. Take 2 hits and pass that spliff, I'm on. Bye, 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 bye. Time well spent with cherry mints, I'm gone. Smoked out of my zone. Pressure on my dome. Loud like rock song. Singing like boom, 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 boom. Smoked out of my zone. Pressure on my dome, 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 dome.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
It's rain, hop the fence. Free from earth, so off a wind.
That season got the sauce.
What's an AK-47? Orange, rocky, purple haze. Damn, I swear to God, this motherfucking shit was laced. I feel like roll it up, slide it up, smoke it up. Inhale, exhale, you got me on some good shit. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up. Inhale, exhale, you got me on some good shit. Wake up in the morning, cold cases on my mind. Twisted up a blunt and put my seat up on recline. Said I'm giving up and I relapse and I rewind. Twisted up another blunt, relaxing in the crime. Homie, you my celebrate, smoking for the hell of it. Parachute smoking, maybe Spunky's on the element. She can make you hella rich, dream shit be celebrate. She can turn your problems into nothing that's irrelevant. Time goes slow, got me headed for the dope. Slept on the low, straight to the liquor store. Can I get a blueberry blunt and box of 24? Then pull up to the trash house and get another blow. You know, Merry Mrs. Motherfucking J. Explain to the morning why my vision in the day. What's an AK-47? Orange, rocky, purple haze. Damn, I swear to God, this motherfucking shit was laced. I feel like rolling up, light it up, slide it up. Inhale, exhale, you got me on some good shit. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up. Inhale, exhale, you got me on some good shit.
30 seconds till we officially start. Make sure y'all send y'all music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline. Fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. I'm going crazy like every itchy and scratchy scene. When I'm on drugs, I'm always thinking about happy things. It doesn't make sense for you to have a nappy weave. Someone's about to get stabbed and is about to bleed. You see an alien that's small and it's squirming, then stab it before it grows and eats your mom's like a burger, eats her troller, freaking wraps around your dog like a turban. I tried to kill Bill, but then I saw
Uma Thurman.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Wait, get a little more.
Okay, come on. Okay, you just not gonna let me.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform.
All right.
Identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Welcome to the stream. Another day, another Dorky. If you guys are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction, review, and we're a music reaction and review show / live jukebox for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. So with that said, you guys are able to send in your records, your videos, your live performances, whatever you have, as long as the beat that you're rapping on is not from an industry artist and the record that you are sending is not from an industry artist. For people who don't understand the difference between what's an industry artist and not, it just simply means whatever artist that might be on the radio that everybody kind of knows about. If like the majority, my mom, your little sister, like if like a lot of different age demographics know who the artist is, then they're a little bit more famous. They most likely have a record label, and when you send some of those records to the show, they will affect our stream in different ways. Sometimes the stream won't be able to be rewatched on some of our platforms because they'll be blocked in certain regions or certain things like that. They'll mute it on other platforms and then they'll just straight up cut others. So it depends on I guess the levity of the record, but just make sure you guys get y'all stuff in. Again, our email is ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I'm your host Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquizo Quince, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka we have way too many AKAs or whatnot, but y'all know what it is. We are here for you guys, and we want to just give you feedback on what you guys have. It's free to submit, but you guys can pay to skip that line if you want to get played quicker, get more than one of your records played back to back, as I said.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high like me when I'm looking.
Do not send anything. Well, do not send Tidal or Apple Music. Every other thing is fine. If it's Spotify, if it is a SoundCloud, a YouTube link, whatever it might be, send it to the show. If you are expecting us to be able to play the videos outright, I would suggest, more of the kind of YouTube landscape format of video versus reels and, TikTok posts and stuff like that. Only because, like when we play a video, we're able to go, full screen and really get, all of what fills up in that general, middle area or whatnot. If you guys do the phone screen, it's like, kind of one thing in the middle. Doesn't always make for the best, kind of situations or whatnot. But happy Saturday as well. Hope you guys are doing fine this weekend during this holiday. We are live on all platforms, so do be patient if you guys are in the free line, and then vice versa. You guys can send skips if you want. We'll get you in quicker. We'll get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. La da 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 da. La 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 la. All right, let's see what we got up first, man. John, you sent GOAT. Let's say John W with GOAT, and we'll load you in. What up? 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 What up?
Yeah, man, you already know, man. Yeah, man. Hold on. Hey, I don't even know why the fuck you try to claim. Pussy looking lame, like all y'all the same. Sitting in the back and you know I be so tame. Y'all don't even know how to rap, start using your brain. I'm spitting fire, about to turn on propane. Y'all would think I'm fucking insane. Listen, only thing y'all rap about is having a switch, leaving motherfucking bodies in a ditch. We all know damn well that you probably a snitch. We all know damn well that you probably a bitch. Everybody always speaking on my fucking name about how I'm white. I don't even know, bitch, I'm high as a kite. Man, I know I'm white, I ain't reppin' no gang. Why the hell is all y'all smoking on powder rain? I don't really give a fuck, man, you know I'm doing my thing. Talking shit on me, but where's your chain? Look, I'm only 16, I'm better than most. Just spitting facts, I ain't even tryna boast. I'm rich too, I'm just eating a roast. While you over there, chilling with the roach. Talking that shit, but you fucking with John. See my gun, you finna be gone. I ain't even tryna sound like no Vaughn, but I promise I will make you make. I'm just kidding, man, I ain't never shoot nobody. No, I shot that shot in the fucking Maserati. No, I be taking pics in the fucking lobby. Y'all hating like just go get a fucking hobby. Y'all thought this rapping shit was fucking dead. Had to go back, rewrite what I said. Talking about real shit instead of pumping lead. Eating this steak and chilling in my bed. Yeah, my boy Rod, he locked up for 6 months. So sad, man, I just lit 6 blunts. I ain't talking traditional, I'm talking runs. In the scat pack, I be pulling some stunts. Ego fat just like some Dave Blunts. Most of y'all pussies and you just tryna front. Man, I know this boy, he be smoking 6 packs. I don't give a fuck, I be smoking 6 racks. Bro over here capping, he say he makes 6 bands. I don't give a fuck, I be doing my goddamn dance. Man, you can't even afford my fucking pants. Fuck all that shooting shit, I'ma hit you with my hands. Man, you ain't really that shit, I promise you probably acting tough, but you really got a fucking clit. Y'all over here threatening you finna make a hit, but I'm just gonna leave it on you, probably just a bitch.
First and foremost, right, I appreciate certain things and then I have major critique for others, right? The things that I do appreciate is, it's weird because only I will be able to know that you put more energy into this than most of the other records that, you know, I've heard from you, right? It'll feel, you know, some artists are very either monotone or just lack the confidence or the right energy to fully allow people to truly feel like they feel the beat that they're on, right? But I can tell that you do a little bit more with this one, right? Of course, there are all the different discrepancies with like either certain things feeling freestyled or you punching in a little bit too much in you know a short amount of time or whatnot, right? I always feel like it's not the best thing to do to come up with a record in that punch-in method, because as I always say, sometimes you guys tend to rush yourself through the record too fast. You don't give yourself the time to think of truly the best lines. You have to know when certain things are going to come off more simple than they need to, and because of that simplicity, people won't be as impressed. Yes, there does need to be an accessibility for an artist and their song and something that's catchy and easy for people to pick up, you know, in terms of like the masses, but there's a middle ground that you have to kind of figure out how to step through. A good, I think, example of the fact that, like, honestly, there's so many different ways you can come at records and not every single outlet is the way forward for you, is like just to realize, like, man, I haven't heard Fabulous. Like, Fabulous is still relevant today, right? People will still try to put them on some of those, you know, top lists and stuff, but I haven't heard a record from him on the radio, at least out here, in quite some time, right? It's at least a thought of that, like, you can still, as long as you keep releasing stuff, as you make sure that it's quality, that the performances, what you do, the beat selections, all that, if we're able to get in there with you and see the consistency across the board, you know, you'll eventually build that reputation. You know, even if you just decide to release mixtapes, your whole life, like, there's still a rep that you live by artistically, right? And so if it's something that does feel more artistic, if there's more bars, if there's this and that, eventually you will get on someone like Sway or Funk Flex's, you know, Radar, or whoever you feel like is relevant in that space. They'll call you to come down and, like, maybe freestyle or something like that after an interview. But in terms of this song, I also want people to know that he has a few different lanes. Like, sometimes he'll do things that are way more melodic, and this was him, you know, more in a straight up, you know, rapper state, right? So there are going to be things that can be better, right? If you're doing anything melodically, like, we're always going to want you to hit certain tones and see how high or low you can go in certain areas. But the variation is going to be something that we need. And then with raps, same thing, variation, but within the wordplay, every, you know, few bars or so, and so then, like, again, I see the potential, but I also know that you can do way better, right? Like, never step back from any amount of feedback that people give you for something, because if you can use that to help push you to truly make records that get that tens across the board, you know, kind of feedback, you know, it's priceless. You know, not everybody's even willing to tell you what you did wrong. They're just gonna say whack. You know what I mean? They're just gonna be like, nah, that's meh. That record was meh, or something like that. And they're not even gonna tell you why. So when you get any amount of, like, real feedback, you know, take that seriously, take it into consideration, and figure out, okay, so if I don't want people potentially in that lane to get bored of it, what else can I do? And you gotta analyze, you know, your record, see where that's at. And then shout out to 2K, like, that's facts, man. What's good, man? Appreciate you. J-Dub said I feel that. Anyways, there's a whole genre of people that, like, just punch in, right? So they're not gonna be the ones to complain. Anyone who basically does the punch in aspect, they're probably not gonna, they're gonna be, I do it. So but just listen to records. Like, all you ever need to do is listen to other people's records to get that example of why certain things are doper. Listen to how you feel about someone's song when it does feel like they know every word in the verse that they are going to say as they are rapping through the song. And if it's something dope, maybe intricate, that doesn't feel or sound like they were just, you know, pretty much freestyling it, and the freestyle isn't as impressive. If it's one of those, you know, obviously you are always going to need a little bit more work to put a song structure in. But when you listen to an artist who can get through as far as they can, you start saying, yo, he's sliding that shit. You can tell they're feeling it and that they have a plan going forward. When you punch in, it's more of like, let me put together this puzzle without looking at the box. Literally, that's the equivalent of what it is. It's like putting together a puzzle without looking at the box to see what the full frame was in the first place. So you don't even know what piece to look for to match with what, but you can try to match up those sides, and eventually it'll become something, right? It's gonna take you a hell of a longer way to get there, and some of you guys may rush yourself when it comes to punching in, but imagine not thinking about where you're even placing each puzzle piece and then telling everybody, here's my record. Like, that's essentially what it is. A galaxy. Galaxies are skips on the TikTok side, and then also you can send a PayPal or Chime, whichever. But if you do that. What is good, man? Appreciate that. Let me see. Shall we get back in the free line right quick? Allow us to reintroduce ourselves. If you do end up sending one, let me know. Usually I'll see the animations pop up on the screen and stuff like that, but we will see. All right, let me see. Zamarian, we got you. Let me go ahead and download yours, which is called At the End of the Day. Appreciate you guys for sending in, for tapping in with us on a weekend as we proceed. What day is this? Is this number 5? It's number 6. It's already this. Man, time flies by fast as a motherfucker. On the 6th day of Christmas, a dorky sent to me.
I ain't even mad, baby. I'm holding the words in the boxes we've made. Better's always good, baby. There's no guarantee I can handle the weight. Cause every open wound needs a surgery. So just tell me now if you need it now. And true lies make affections on the heart. So breathe in, breathe out, to let God work it out. Cause at the end of the day, the sun still shines. Eternal sunshine will reign forever. With God we'll dry out the clouds of fog in your day.
Once again, it's Zamarian.
Let the sun clear those days. Let the sun clear those days. Let the sun clear those days.
What up, y'all?
I let them days, dark days,
this
protect
is Zamarian.
me when I should let my bright days create me. You told me to keep my faith. I'll give you the weight. Empty boxes in the way. There's no need, baby. My faith, God's on. I'll give you the weight. Empty boxes in the way. Talk to me, baby.
I always am waiting for that one moment. There's always a moment in every song that he does. I'm gonna get goosebumps because
with God we'll dry up the clouds of foggy days. Let the sun clear those days. Let the sun clear those days. Let the sun clear those days.
a lot of times I don't know what to do. All right, so shout out to Jamarion on that right there, right? He is indeed an amazing singer, and yeah, I think you can always tell the level that a artist is at, right? When it comes to melodic records, the ones who have truly the creative bug, the ability to make music and to know certain things that should be on a record. Like whenever you hear any kind of harmonization, right? Because certain artists are gonna go in, they're just gonna do that first kind of main vocal. Maybe they're punching in, maybe they're performing it, but it'll be a main vocal, and then if there's ad libs, those ad libs are completely separate. They're just like runs. They're different things that pop in at different times. But I think the good ones think about the harmonization. That's when you add layers. You say the same thing at the same time with certain tones, but then you do some of those tones in different octaves. Basically like different notes and melodies that sound good cohesively together. And when you do that, you can't just let me keep everything the same volume and like just everything is in the middle. Like you have to pan things out like a choir, right? So certain things will go all the way to the left, other things all the way to the right, certain things 50% to the left and right. The main one is of course in the middle, whatever you want that main vocal to be. What is considered the main vocal? Well, if you were performing the song live and you had backup singers, whichever notes that you would sing are the main vocal, right? All the ones that your backup singers would sing are like ad libs and those sort of like background vocals. And I wait for that one time in every one of his records where you almost get goosebumps with the type of melodies that he can do. I think for all R&B tracks, I look for that. I look for where's that moment where a certain part makes you just like want to zone out, close your eyes, and like experience the track in that way, right? So thank you for trusting yourself with your abilities to get things in here. You don't overdo certain effects and make it be the main thing that is dominant within the track, so we appreciate that. Last thing I will say is the full song is 3 minutes and 29 seconds. What up, Crow? What up, Crow? The reason why we love more time in a record versus something that is short is just, I want to feel like the artist is working. If there's only one record that we get to hear and we're lucky that we do get to hear different records from you guys, daily or episodically or various times throughout our streams and stuff, right? We appreciate being able to hear that, but the radio doesn't work that way. And when people put artists on playlists, they don't usually put the entire album from an artist, and even if they do, they're gonna shuffle it. So it's gonna be you and anybody who they feel like would also add to that playlist, and then they're gonna hit shuffle. So it's gonna be one song from you. It may be 15-20 minutes to 30 minutes for another record from you. But if anyone is tapping in long enough to hear one, you don't want to get out of your records early, especially if they're in a mode like some people are. They have just enough time to hit a like on the song, to hit a like, let me add this to my playlist kind of moment. But we all have had that feeling. Anytime we hear a really dope song that comes on, we're like, yo, who's that? Let me go check. And then we want to go down that rabbit hole a little bit, but sometimes it's only one thing. So do and show your best every single time. Take that time. Take advantage of a longer beat, because it's more opportunity for you to continue to be on the record. We have a skip coming up right now. We're gonna go ahead and press that. And how did you get all over here? Oh man, and I know So that one's going to, it's either gonna have that, do that. Oh, no, we're good? Okay. Well, thank you, Mr. Postman.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
The girl wants you to play one of your beats after you play his. One of mine. I gotta post something specifically. Like for me, man, I definitely need to take time and put a very specific folder aside for like when I do want to show people my beats specifically. But I'll throw a few things in. Hold on. Let's see. All right, this is a let me see. So LT Trill. Let's go ahead and load this up. Boom shakalaka. All right, LT Thrill. You want love, but you or LT with Thrill.
Yeah. Say you want me, but you want him still. Yeah. Tell me lies. Tell me lies. Hold me close. Make your mind
If my heart's in it, finish, hop in the murk. The windows are tinted, and if I say something, you better have listen. Cause every single one of you punks can get it. No room in this world for an idiot. My soldiers are militant, grip and position it. But we finishing. I was raised in a place with way too much discipline. No one was innocent, we keeping it diligent. I kept it original, I ain't your typical. Brought up with criminals, turned out a miracle. And times get tough, Randall, they turn invisible. If it's on sight, I show you the meaning of doing shit physical. No talking, I don't get political. No warning when they get left critical. When I walk in, better walk out. I give no one fuck about your feelings. If I said it, I mean it, get the meaning. If not, I'll make sure they'll receive it. Catch him in the morning or the evening. On road or even when they're sleeping. I'm greedy, but the shells, you can keep them. Rider in a Beamer or a Benz. You know I'm always on the fence. Keep one eye on your ops, both ears and an eye out for your friends. They say what they say till they get cuffed, then bust. When that benefits them, reason I can't trust, no. Back to square one if I smoke. No reason to lie, I put that on my life. Clock it and squeeze it too many times to walk it off and not.
tell me lies.
Send it to my email. You guys gotta get in line.
Like your mother.
You did not. I did not. Well, I did not want it to end like that. So this was, you know, like you guys know me, man. I'm a little bit of a broken record, but it's always important and pertinent information when I say some of these things, right? When it comes to song length on the show, I personally look for longer records. So something more than even like the 2 minutes that some artists will have. This one's 1 minute and 37 seconds. I feel like these give people a taste of what you can do, right? Don't get me wrong. When it comes to that aspect, there are times where people don't have enough time to sit and listen to a full record. For example, if you try to like get people to listen to your stuff or even buy your CD in public, right? And then like the way you do it is by, hey, you know, listen to this, right? And putting on headphones or whatever. Like literally some people are not right now. Some people are in situations where I gotta go in, go out, and then head back to work or whatnot. Like I went on my break, so I ain't got a lot of time, right? So you gotta catch people at certain times. The shorter records are cool for that. But with that said, in my eyes, why not just make different versions of the record for the different opportunities? So if you're going to perform the record live, you have certain things that you can do, maybe with live instruments. If you're going to play the record for people in situations where you're trying to do the short form content or just kind of get people for a second, yeah, make those versions too. But then also do the extended deluxe album version that gives people their money's worth if they spring for a little extra, right? Maybe they buy a hoodie and you build it into the price or whatnot. They buy the hoodie or t-shirt or whatever it might be if you have merch, and then with that purchase you allow them to have maybe a physical copy of the album. Like, just think about how much anything is going to cost, build it into the price, something where you won't feel like everything that someone gets is at a loss. Then you have something there. Overall, the song was dope though. I didn't hear anything in the mix that I wanted to be changed. I felt like his energy was proper. We had a little bit of what felt like a, you know, chorus section. It just was kind of short, comes and goes. We get substance within the song itself, and being able to you know, have some real content, as well as music from around the world, man. Like, I'm always going to appreciate what real artists can do. Let's talk about that for one split second, right? Y'all know when we get into the, like, I appreciate you guys as real artists because you're human and you can actually have the skill that you do to come up with whatever song that we hear. When you are you and you don't immediately jump to AI, know that we appreciate you. We feel and sometimes can hear the actual hard work to try to compile the best record. But when it's like, you know what? As a producer, forget the artist. Let me just use an AI artist. When it's for a writer, forget the producer and the artist. I'm just gonna make an AI artist and song with my words, you know. And then when it comes to the artists themselves saying F the producer, let me just use an AI beat. None of us want that. Like, all of our businesses rely not only on just people, general people listening to our songs enough times where we can generate some kind of income, but also the aspect of just basic, right? The engineer getting paid for you going to the studio to get it recorded and mixed and mastered properly. The producer who makes the beat that you are on, right? Even if they get, you know, a small, you know, fee up front and or royalties or whatnot, you know what I mean? Like, it's definitely something that we all need to kind of respect from each other. If anyone does say, oh, there's a price for whatever and stuff like that, it's always, I think, a good courtesy. Let me see. Gonna be an egg timer or something like that. You should be in sales. I can't sell everything though, man. See, like, you know, like, one of the hardest questions, right? One of the hardest questions, because like that, the first and last day that I actually tried to apply for like just random retail job, right? Outside of like GameStop, because I love that. Like, I love video games and I love movies, so I can work at AMC. I can work at a GameStop and feel like this is my life. Like, you know, talk to me about games all day. Like, we here, like, I suggest you things and yada yada yada. When it came to just the simple, sell me this pen, and like I was so stuck, and that was long freaking time ago, whatnot. But that it has to be something that, at least for me, I need the time to really think and compile what are all the different benefits of this thing that I'm supposed to sell. I can't just be, you know what I mean? Day of, you just tell me there's some kind of special that you have and you don't tell me why it's special. I need to know the details, because those details can help me sell it to the freaking customer or whatnot. As long as I'm able to do that, I could. In terms of the egg timer thing, you know, I have my own timer essentially. I don't just put it on screen, and a little bit. What do you say? You said I got drill beats for British rappers, man. That's what's up. Get it in there. And then check it out. Got a lot of love for the fast rap breakdown video. Yeah. I told you, man. I told you that. How long had I been telling you to make one of those, man? I told you, like, you, Silosa, like anyone who's in that realm, in that lane, that can do something that not everybody can do, like a little bit of an instructional video, just kind of like breaking down why certain things are dope, how people get in there, you know, and it's not sort of giving them the details to sound like you, because even when we are trying, like, we still are in that era of artists still wanting to be original, so they're gonna try something a little bit different. As with Wreck-It Child, I've often said, like, he's probably the only artist in his lane to send through that I've compared to, like, Bone Thugs specifically, but I'll also say without the melodicness. He does have times where he will go in there melodically a little bit, but he's not of that same thing, right? We talk about Bone Thugs, I always call them the barbershop quartet of hip-hop, right? Because they would go in there, they'd have the harmonies, they'd sing melodically and rap at the same time. But making sure that you have something different to where if we hear you and Tech 9 on a track, it's dope because you both have different styles, right? And the same thing with any other artist. Any one of you guys who are in a specific lane, you have to ask yourself, what makes me different? What makes me dope enough to hop on songs with my favorite artists? Let me stop talking because I'll be here forever. I will be here forever. What do you say? Dan B in the building with that was good. Hold on, because I was about to pronounce your name wrong. Shout out to Jason, you know what I'm saying? What's poppin'? Jakey, you know what I'm saying? Back in the cuss. Liquid, I was about to DM you as well. What's up? Shout out to 5 Star, and then shout out to Zamarion as well. Hold on, and hold up, let's hit over here to the TikTok side of Reaganomics, man. Appreciate you. Wreck-It Child was popping. Alley Cat, Crow, Waveheart was popping. Stitch, man, like you already know, man. We here. It's like Alley Cat Universe, man. Alley Cat Universe. Wait, then what did you just give to a universe? What's the difference between a universe and a galaxy, man? I need to know. So I know if it is indeed a skip. All right, so we have a skip. Hold up. I see Mr. Fresh. And let me know. I appreciate that. I can try to look it up or whatnot. That's why it would help to have a little bit of a sheet. Right.
I just need you.
You said it's a little bit more than the galaxy.
Just go.
Would that be?
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork.
So that would be a skip for you as well, then. Assuming. If that was, let me know what your submission and like just the name of your email, I suppose, or whatnot. If you put the whole email in the chat and try to type it, it might block it. So do whatever you can. Let me know if I got that, and then I'll throw yours in after these. And then we also have a Dan B potential skip. Let's see. Stop it. Okay, there we go. What is this song? Mihi. I gotta see what he does with this. All right, so this is Clinton Tops, aka Mr. Fresh. If you know, you know. You know, he has many different vibes that we have been able to hear over time. I always look forward to the new ones that I haven't heard as well, to see how many times you can take it in certain directions or whatnot. We'll get into it with each record and see what you got.
Who they come to see? Mr. Fresh, yeah, that's who they wanna be. Me, who they come to see? Mr. Fresh, yeah, that's who they wanna be. Who they come to ridiculous, man. Like the click, I'm sick with it, man. Tell me when to go, like E4O. Or tell me when to stop, cause I already go. You know, I'm the best. Mr. Fresh, don't compare me to the rest. Some slight, on type-ish. On the mic, when I write this, you like this. So you jockin' in the trunk, I bump 15's knocking. Knocking pictures up off the wall, yeah.
I'll check it in a sec.
I'm like, yo, I'm tryna ball, yeah. S&P 500, I keep it 100. ETF, dividends, I want it. That's fire, can't wait to retire. In the booth, I'm the truth, no liar. Who they come to see? Mr. Fresh, yeah, that's who they want to be.
We get a second verse from
who they come to see. Mr. Fresh, yeah, that's who they want to be. Who they come to see. Mr. Fresh, yeah, that's who they want to be. Me, he, who they come to see. Mr. Fresh, yeah, that's who they want to be.
That's who you want to be. Every
Mr.
time
Fresh, yeah.
Everybody.
Me, Mr. Fresh, yeah. Me, Mr. Fresh, yeah. Me,
So Crow also has the Galaxy.
Me,
You gotta go now, like everybody be trying to like go and look at my profile, freaking. A lot of artists that send to the show and like half of them probably got no style. All of y'all know that like y'all going some places, but like if you have no child, then it won't even be able to have nobody to hold down the fort. And then saying that is about, that it translates to about like 560.
So if that's real, first off, you know, I do appreciate that. We'll talk about it in just a moment. You know, you pretty much rent out the next episode, if indeed. Well, not the next episode. You rent out the episode. Or you can dictate what to read down. Overall, I appreciate this record right here. Shout out to Mr. Fresh, right? He is consistent, as I said, or tried to start off a little bit with the vibes, right? You being able to get in there and, you know, kind of get or make the right production that works with your overall style. There are some times like I feel like lessen the auto-tune in most cases because you're not doing anything too crazy in terms of like bending your vocals in certain ways, right? And it is there to help those that want to have a sound that's that kind of somewhat automatically makes it feel like you know how to sing. But honestly, like some of you guys do the tones right. You just need to use something like Melodyne to perfect you know, any place that that goes out. I appreciate when it feels like we get, you know, something of a second, potentially even a third verse from you, because you guys know how I feel about short and longer songs. If as long as you can go in there, as I said, and not be too repetitive, change it up, give people like the second and or third verses are basically like either reserved for you or another artist or so, right? And so I always look at that second and third verses the opportunity to see what a feature would have. Like me, I'm the feature, right? And so I'm getting in there and doing something a little bit different for the second verse, and then, you know, seeing if I want to do a third, but always knowing that I can shorten that third verse. I can make it an A bar, go back into the chorus, and, you know, kind of just make it do one of those. I like the beat, by the way, too. Yeah, there's a little bit of a sample within there. You know, I don't often hear you with beats that have, you know, these kind of elements on there. Did you upgrade OD to a 2 song for yours? Let me know. We'll have to go around and check all these, and then TikTok takes about, you know what I'm saying, half, but you know, as you grow, as you get more, then I have what we have. Just said the Galaxy. Okay, so let me make sure that I write down the rest of the skip list currently, so I can see where everybody's at. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna pull up Mr. Fresh's second song, and then we'll load that in there, and I will try to see everything that we have so far, right? So hold on. Yeah. Okay. It's got nothing to it, man. Out of this record or the last one, which one do you guys like more? Let him know. Let him know what he's gonna do. Yeah.
Let's do it. Ain't nothing to it. From the back, I screw it. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ain't nothing to it. From the back, I screw it. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah. In the booth, bulletproof like a vest, yeah. You rockin' with the best, yeah. Lay your head on my chest, yeah. Be my guest, yeah. You the best, yeah. Nothing like the rest, yeah. You pass every test, yeah. Don't talk, say less, yeah. Take off your dress, yeah. I'ma impress, yeah. You want more, not less, yeah. I got you, I'm next, yeah. You up, I'm a sex, yeah. Tonight I'm a flex, yeah. I miss the fresh, yeah. Northwest, yeah. Let's do it. Ain't nothing to it. From the back, I screw it. Yeah. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I appreciate you for providing the MP3, by the way.
Let's do it.
You provided it. When I get on the freaking record, I slide on it. I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but a vitamin would have been cool if I would have freaking took it. And I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but how the hell I get in Iowa randomly pop up. A lot of freaking people talk trash, then they freaking tweet people and get locked up. Freaking, you know that. All right. Man. Okay. So, first and foremost, man, you already know I love a good vibe. These are cheat codes on my show. Cheat codes, you know, something that is very hard to displease me with a vibe. It starts with the production, something that feels very either lo-fi or jazzy, just something that's smooth, chill, kind of makes you want to light up an incense, or, you know, kind of cruise on the highway and, you know, kind of just vibe out. You know it when you hear it. Other artists that you would hear on that production is like a J. Cole, a Lupe, a Early Kendrick, a Chance the Rapper, give or take, Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, right? So anytime any of you guys hop in these lanes, like, you know, you really got to be trying to make the worst song to get us out of it. At first, I think I did critique the just softer nature, like he doesn't really go in on the melodies on this one as much outside of the chorus, right? The chorus is cool. Let's do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's going in there doing that, but then when it comes to the verse, it's more of the just let me go down, let me not necessarily do anything melodic, and, you know, I'll just keep it you know, straightforward. And I am curious on if that in your minds helps or hurts the record in any way. Should he do another verse and do something melodic? Should he take a section and then make it melodic, right? Like you can do the first 4 bars or something make it, let me not do the melodic thing. Second 4 bars, you know, go into it for that, or 8 bars a piece. You can try something different as well, and I think it will go from that. Let me start OD's email as well, and then I see you guys. Ali, again, let me send some stuff in so we can celebrate. Crow, let me go ahead and write yours down. Dan B has to come before. Hold on. So Dan B, OD, Dan B, Crow, and then if Alley Cat, of course, wants to go, of course, you already know what it is. Sam the Grouch sent a takeover skip as well. So that is the current skip line that we have so far. Let me double check every platform. Here's that. And Reaganomics. So hold on. Let's put Reaganomics. We'll put you before Sam the Grouch. And I'll show some love to the free line as well in between some of these skips and stuff like that. So be patient. Just be active in the chat. Give us as much feedback as you can. And we'll do that. So I got you guys. No more than a day. I missed it by half a week. I missed my song, you know what I'm saying, by a whole day. He said by a whole day. By a whole half a week. And then you end up in Iowa, you know what I'm saying? Where you be close to me, man. Listen. Okay, so I got you. Give me a second. All right, let's go ahead and get things started, man. We got a lot of time. So OD, you had also sent a, what did you do? Because he sent 2 different things in the, is that just a one song? What do I feel like? So then who, I remember seeing someone say like, did you get my Cash App, right? And that is OD indeed. And then you also sent, did you upgrade? So did you just send that just to like donate? Or did you upgrade to something? Because this, just to let you know, we have one thing for you, but I count everything that you guys sort of like add, right? So if you already basically sent the, you already sent the 10, right? That's one song. 15 gets you 2 songs back to back. An extra 5. Let me think about it. I mean, I could turn it into something. I can maybe turn it into like a 2-song a 2-song skip and clip, meaning I'll record both of the records. That's if you do send it. And he said I sent the Cash Ads chat and the sticker. I know, I'm just really trying to figure out what button to hit. But if you want to send an extra song, you can. So we'll do that.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay
appreciate y'all patience. Let's try to do this as fast as possible. Shout out to Tik-Tok tapped in with us in the building, as you know. And I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through. As I said, I'm gonna try to do some skips in between some of these as well. I mean, some free line, my bad. I misspoke. vote. Let's play his first one. It's up to him if he wants to send another one, or said I sent 2 emails. I'll let you know if I got the other one.
Counseled as many victims of
No snaps, real music video. So it's that Brody James with Ben Rotten. Let's turn this off. Tag this. Is there anything I wanted to say about that the last record from Mr. Fresh, man? I felt like Janet Jackson would also get on that record with him, so that would be a nice little feature. Let's go into the video mode right about now.
Yo, check. Non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
satanic abuse or Satanists themselves. If there is an expert on satanic cults, it would have to be him.
Which I've been right, seem like everything I touch it just gon' fade away. I believe in karma, frankly I know I made the grade. Big Glock, caught it windy, bitch get blown the fuck away.
The other one.
If a pussy wanna come and step, come make my fucking day.
Hey, dark thoughts move through 'em, ain't nobody move smooth. The rifle underneath the clothes, swag trippin' school shooter. I just got the new Ruger, stick long as a school ruler. I could give a fuck about what you thought, you need a new tutor. Bitch, it's that raw shit. I've been flicking ash, blowing gas, they call it Auschwitz. I ain't got no filter like these rappers, get your cash back. Cause I could give a fuck about your panties up your ass crack. Listen, I'm just trying to make a ticket, doesn't keep it really thumbing through them darkest shit is truly finger picking. While you're blowing through them digits, got my mouth on dry like biscuits. Ain't a stranger to the sweeping, bitch, I like my gravy thicky. I think I've been stuck in my ways, a little bit vague, a little bit dark at the grave. I'm thinking murder's the case, I got some problems to face. The problem will be, but I've always been stuck in it, guess I've never gon' change. I feel like I'm drowning when no one around me, so come in my fate and I'm fading away. Nah, for real, my whole plan is to plot and kill. Never been this hot, can't stop the thrill. Try to step in this bubble, get popped for real. I swim with the serpents, reality shocking. Ain't a motherfucker that can stop it. Back to my boys and I think they forgotten.
Bitch, I've been right, seem like everything I touch it just gon' fade away. I believe in karma, frankly I know I made the grade. Big Glock, caught it windy, bitch get blown the fuck away. If a pussy wanna come and step, come make my fucking day.
Hey, dark thoughts move through 'em, ain't nobody move smooth. The rifle underneath the clothes, swag trippin' school shooter. I just got the new Ruger, stick long as a school ruler. I could give a fuck about what you thought, you need a new tutor.
The beat is kinda dope, and every time freaking I'm just in the freaking bathroom, I don't eat that kind of soap. What the hell is even happening? It's a lot of times you go to church, you didn't think he was gonna be that kind of pope, and a lot of times I don't know where to go, but you know what, I'm eating tacos and I ain't even up in Mexico, and people know that I don't know if I'm gonna go and let this go. I am not freaking Elsa or something. Listen, man, you already know what it is. We over here doing the damn thing. Yeah. That beat definitely sounds like Suicide Boys. Listen, that's the kind of beat. That is the kind of beat to really make all of us, really, go in there and step our game up. You can't just do anything to that, right? So often when I do hear artists on beats that dope, like they go in, they know the assignment. Like, you guys know the freaking phrase, man. They knew the assignment, right? As artists, every time we hop on the record, we have to know that assignment, right? There's a very specific signature that each of us will have and can tackle the record in an extremely dope way, but we all have to figure out what that is for each of us. It's not a one size fits all kind of thing where everyone just can tap into the same kind of spirit when it comes to rapping on a specific beat. Think about it like this. If you were on a cypher with 20 other artists, all 20 artists have or should have their own style, and here's something different from the beat. Even if all of you don't get to hear each other's verses. And so each time you hop on a record, you should continuously be trying to top yourself as if you're doing a cypher alone. But there's gonna be other people, on there that are gonna be dope as hell, but you just don't know what it's gonna be. Overall, I felt like he killed the track. He had a excellent cadence.
switch ups, you know, throughout, so it's not repetitive. People are able to listen to it as a professional record, know that the mix was decent, the beat was a banger, of course. And then on top of that, when it comes to the music video, it is professional. What more would we want, right? I can look at the time. I can say that there's probably something there, as there always will be, right? We always can hit up something a little bit longer. I'm gonna remind you forever. Doesn't matter how many times I gotta say it. I want y'all to get it through your head. If you're dope, you can do longer songs. If you're dope, you can do longer songs. Now I know dope is subjective, so not everybody is going to agree with who's in the top 5, top 10, top 20, whatever. But I believe you guys do know when an artist, even if you don't like them, you can tell that they can rap, right? You just know that, like, man, like, you know, I don't usually like their stuff, but like, man, he killed that track. Doesn't make you immediately want to go buy the thing, but you know, tapping into that right vibe and style is important. Let me see, what did you say about that before we move to the next one? He said, I found my normal lane now, and then I'm gonna pull all the lanes, man. There we go. And what do you say? I'm a dope, or I'm a dope, I do dope. And then like we dope, not crazy. Crazy dope. Why aren't they even called the same thing though? Like that's just too confusing, right? I think that's why we've always had a lot of different names for you know, for different, you know, strains and stuff like that. Let me see. You said I like the lyrical switch up. OD, yeah, I'm saying, right? Fire emojis as well from Sam the Grouch. 100 from Sam the Grouch, and of course fire emojis within there. And then I got you. I know your takeover is in the cusp. Let me see. Let me see. You fuck with them. I can tell it's inspired, and I like. He said, I can tell it's inspired and I liked it. That was from Runts. Appreciate that. He said, bro, definitely fuck with Suicide Boys or whatnot. And just said, that's what's up. Something smells amazing in my house, man. Now, what might that be? What might that be? No more than a day. Okay, what talking about? Let's see. We have one more video. Let me make sure I'm pulling this one out the right one. What was the one we just had?
Have counseled as many.
No, I think you only sent. Okay, I think you sent 2 emails of the same track. You got to get the other one in so we can move to that. So here's what I'm going to today's emails from you. Yeah, both of them are Ben Rotten. So I just need one more. Let me go ahead and stop this. I just need one more OD from you. While we're doing that, let me look at that skip line real quick. All right. Yeah, while you're doing that, I am going to move up in the skip line because Dan B has a 1. So we'll put that in.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm high.
All right, this is Revenge. All right.
The same people that you consider your equals turn evil.
Always gets in there with
Pit bulls and the weasels. Legal as fuck. 6 deep with them beagles.
That's what's up.
3 get immunity. Your ass going to the penal. It's fucked up shit. That's part of this game. Half your life in chains. Better learn to paint with shanks. Complete AA. Learn a new trade. And tell the board that you saw you got caught in that case. One day you get a letter from your OG. Bitch sold you out. Tell it on all your homies. You lonely, wishing you had a fistful of codeine. Only girl you ever loved, and now she fucking you slowly. Hold up, I got something to say. Oh, you don't wanna talk? You can listen anyway. Hold up, I got something to say.
Hold up.
Oh, you get it on the love? Well, you still gonna have to pay. Just hoping that they don't open your lotions or the soap dish. That you tuck those smokes and they don't notice that the seal is broken. You chosen correct, shit must be an omen. Rolling the bullpen, walk to the back. Track might as well be where it's at. It's like that, flipping 1 stick for 3 snacks. These fiends blowing bugle like it's laced with crack. Hold up, I got something to say. You don't wanna talk, well, you can listen anyway. Hold up, I got something to say. You get it on love, or you still gon' have to pay. Hold up, I got something to say. You don't wanna talk, well, you can listen anyway. Hold up, I got something to say. You get it on love, or you still gon' have to pay. Sometimes I'm sick of being alive. Thoughts of suicide collide in my mind. Was it a crime to wish you was never conceived? But to believe there's gotta be a reason to be. But you can see my life ain't been shit but a dream. Another scene and a drama that no one will see. Is it greed that keeps filling me, this will to feed? And to breed these fucking demons that I keep up my sleeve. Concede, I'm a crook, I need some room to breathe. I can see the future me sleeping out on the streets. I'm living misery so fucking vividly that when I'm smoking marijuana it don't give me peace. Sometimes I think about what I could have been if I hadn't have spent had my life in the pen. If I hadn't have been such an idiot kid who thought that his friends would never turn snitch, but they did. And now I gotta live how I live, and I get what I get. Whatever means exists. If that means some underhanded criminal shit, then I'm grabbing this pistol and I'm flipping the script. But if I'm flipping the script, I'm going back to the pen. I go back to the pen. Here we go again. Hold up, I got something to say. You don't wanna talk, well, you can listen anyway. Hold up, I got something to say. You get it on love, or you still gon' have to pay. Hold up, I got something to say. You don't wanna talk, well, you can listen anyway. Hold up, I got something to say. You get it on love, or you still gon' have to pay.
All right, now. Again, that was Dan B with Revengeant. And one thing that I like about him is like he just kind of has his own style that is like unique, right? You almost feel like he's both written everything that he said, but also is freestyling it somehow at the same time. But like there's so much confidence within everything that he's saying that you can't tell, right? You know he's being a little bit more playful in a certain area of how he's delivering certain things. It is very free. Not everybody can do that, right? You guys know, like often it's the least impressive thing in the world when we feel like you're freestyling everything that we're hearing because it's too easy, right? It's there'll be parts where you may mess up and you still keep it, and often we want to feel like you are professionals and have a ability to make a structure within the record. So some of that at times requires you to think about a chorus, right? So he has a chorus in there that he goes in with. It did not sound or feel like he's, punching in every line and bar and all that. That's another way to really impress people. I think the only thing that's gonna throw people off more or less is the beat. And it's weird because the beat is kind of dope in a kind of alternative dimension-esque kind of way. There's something like just very unique and weird about it. I can't hear every single artist hopping on it, but it just takes that right group showing what's possible within it, right? Like what you did to this and what a Jadakiss would do, or a Tech-9, and Eminem, a Busta Rhymes, what a J. Cole, like any of them would do would be very much different. Everyone has their different, you know, style and stuff like that. He was able to get us to a 3 minute and 18 second track, right, in full. So we appreciate that. And you know, keep doing your freaking thing, man, as always. All right, let's see if we can move back into the skip line again. Take care of you guys as fast as possible. I don't want you guys to be waiting too long. Let me bring this back here. With every song, like, ask yourself, would you guys want a video from the artist's songs? If it came across your timeline, right? Let's just say, and it already looks good quality, you know what the song sounds like. Are you watching it, right? Are you watching the live performance? If you kind of were on your way to the bathroom, but then they pop up and they start, you know, performing that song, let us know what y'all think. I think I'm still waiting for OD's second song. Let me know if you're having trouble sending that. Just send a song, family. Peep the email. That's what's up. So we have a free line as well as a skip line that you guys can send into. Currently, we are in the skip line at the moment, and I'll give you guys the deets on that right now. Just to let you know where we're at. Again, OD, we're supposed to have another song from him. Dan B, we just took care of his. Crow has one that should be coming up right now, followed by Oregonomics and then Sam the Grouch. Those are the current skips that we have right now, and then after that we should be back in the free line to kind of get our bearings and see where everything's at. So if you're still listening, OD, unless you sent with a whole different email, like, we won't know. Let me check one more time before I move to the next one. Okay, let's see. Nope, nothing from you yet. All right, so we'll move back into, what is it, Crow. And what was your, what up, Jay? What up, Jay Mufasa? Yo, play Mufasa. Yo, play Mufasa. All right, there we go. See, what I don't get, like, I typed in Crow, right? And then nothing pops up. So I go, okay, well, you know what? Let me just go search for it manually. And, like, quite literally, I see it, you know? And, like, they need me to be, like, really on point with the entire Crow face. I got to do the whole thing just to be able to find it. That's crazy. All right, let's get it. And actually put this one in. Sorry about that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
I really do appreciate Alley Cat for that universe, man. That's a Christmas come early skip right there. Shit, a little bit of a drill beat.
little bit of a drill beat. Listen, I'm gonna hop on a beat, cause if I don't, then like half of y'all gonna kill me. Y'all know that I don't know like what to do, but I'm silly. People also will know like I have a jacket, cause like when I went outside it was chilly. Really, I don't know what the heck I'ma do, but a lot of y'all people don't know like what's respect really about. But y'all just need to learn it. And like if I hand you a blunt, then like you need to burn it. I almost sounded like DMX for a second, but listen, I'm about to step on your hand while grabbing a weapon and randomly talk about the fact that when I was over here outside, I didn't know how the heck to talk to your best friend. People also wanna like go somewhere so they can learn a lesson, and I know that there's a lot of time where you don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but I'm a rep shit, and matter of fact, you gotta step up. You gotta let your mind go, cause people don't know if like I'm your. Let me stop. Let me let the beat rock real quick. Everybody wants to tell me that I don't know. You spell crowing, Khroe. Y'all know me. Sometimes artists are send a VIP. Freaking, you know what, man, I be the G. Standing for geek though, not a gangster. You know what, man, I know I'm a week old from talking about news that is a little bit freaking older, but you know that you could double dribble. If you just want to hold the ball and run, then it was cool, but freaking they will put a foul on you because you know what you. Let me stop. YC said this is hard. We have a 5 from Liquid Music Group. That drill grime kind of freaking style, right? See, I mean, like that's how I would rap today. Like every artist, here's a beat. I think drill beats make a lot of artists go in some of the same directions, but a lot of you guys sort of get on them sometimes. I always try to find a different area that you can go. Then Scarface, ooh, Scarface, and I'm up on the beat. I don't even know what I do, but I'm always all it is. I'm Scarface. So that I click follow already. That's not good, man. You here now. And by the way, in terms of social media, sometimes, right, like I feel like either there are glitches in the systems or they just kind of test you guys, right? They will still have the algorithm act like you're following us, but they'll see if you're paying attention and see if you're actually doing it. So they'll like unfollow you guys from our stuff, but still keep the algorithm there. We'll still be in your timeline for a bit. But yeah, always go back, make sure you're subbed, and you know, and just notifications, all that good stuff. With this beat, right, I liked everything production wise. There was nothing that I personally felt like could change in terms of you making a tight beat in this genre. We've heard these type of productions before, and so unless you're trying to do something that is brand new, right? Like there's always a way. I'm going to always remind you guys of that, right? If you want to step up your game as a producer and kind of have people impressed and really be able to perceive it as something that is more than just another like drill or grime kind of beat. I feel like that same thing that I tell you guys when it comes to like not using AI and using real composers, real band players, real, you know, if we're talking this record, like bringing in real violins, right? Bring in some real instruments to be played at, even just at a certain part, it would make it different, right? Let's say like you have exactly what we hear here,
And then around maybe a second or third verse area, at a certain point, you hear real drums kind of break in and start playing. You have an electric guitar pop up. If you are a producer, I always remind you of the time that you spend with the audience as well as the artist. If you make a short beat, the artist is going to make a short song, most likely, right? A lot of artists don't have time to be editing and let me try to loop the beat and see where it's at. So they're going to rap to whatever they're provided with. If you want to get heard for a longer period of time, in my opinion, I'm always going to recommend you guys extend songs, extend beats. Because the more time people spend time with you, they know you exist for that entire time. And whether or not they get bored of what you're doing is going to depend on you completely. It's your job as the artist and for the producer to keep the listener on their toes as the beat and song progress. Some artists, they don't mind being background records, right? Something that is just, it plays, people don't really pay it any attention. They're not going to ask the DJ, who is that? They may not even care to put on their playlist, but they're not booing it. They're not going to say it's whack, and so they cut it off. It depends on what you do. What you want, though, I think for artists, is we want to be that artist that makes people stop talking, look at each other, and then go, yo, who the hell is that? And then want to experience our song, right? And then find out more about us from that moment. We've all had that with other artists. Some of you, when you might have heard a Nas or an Eminem or a Busta or whoever it might have been for the first time, you guys know that, yo, I need more of this, right? And in an era where we didn't have instant access, where we heard a song on the radio and then we had to wait 3 or 4 months for an album to still come out so we could actually listen to the song whenever we wanted. People don't understand the struggle of that yet. It made us appreciate music a lot more. We didn't have a lot of albums that just felt like they were put together all willy-nilly because you had to sell that album for real. The single was dope and the album was dope. If we can get back to that era, I think it would be dope. Good beat. If you ever get an artist on it, come back to the show, send that song. I would love to see what was made or what it was made into from that point and stuff. And then what'd you say? Yeah, that's fire. Bro, you damn near perfect. 5 stars from me, YC, has said. And then Seven the Grouch, and then Scarface would be nice. That's dope. Liquid had a 5 on that. And let's see. I think YC, it was this hard. As soon as the thing came up. As soon as it came up, man, we hey, oh, hey, oh, whoa. Hey, yo. That's not how it works, card. When it comes to the free line, it's first come, first serve. So if you just got here, yours will be in a very specific place in the line. I don't often read that lineup because even when I do, people will come in and send skips, and then whatever I told you, you'll think I lied about it because you're still waiting for it after a certain amount of time. So try to be patient. I will 100% try to make sure I get to everyone's song tonight. I'm not getting off anytime soon. So whether you wait patiently in that free line or pay to skip, we'll be able to accommodate you for either. We do have different skips that are, again, still coming in the lineup as we speak. I think let me see. Let me put YC's down just so I can see where his will be. So YC should be after Sam the Grouch. So again, right now, did OD ever send his other one? Did we ever get the other OD? We did not. He just kind of bounced out, appreciate the donation, but listen, he still has one song in his pocket. I'll just credit him for it. Okay, so Crow. Oregonomics is next. So let's go ahead and put yours up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Thank you for the follow.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Thank you for the follow.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, where's Oregonomics? Okay. Come on with it. I can't drag and drop this over here? Okay. Let me close these windows as well.
I mean, people are going to complain about free things. I don't know what we're doing here.
Hold up, my brother. Also, am I in the... I knew I was in that screen. Okay, hold on. Alright, this one is a little bit of a music video. Shout out to Oregonomics. Let me just make sure I put your name in. Put your freaking flame in. There's a lot of time where people pop up and like, y'all just want to be famous. All right, video mode, commence.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
I mean, people are going to complain about free things. I don't know what we're doing here.
The claymation kind of thing.
Yeah. Small, I lit the room, shape the dump, all want my work, but not my heart. They chant my name, then rip it apart. Want my work, but not my heart. Dressed up as please, I take notes. Type and read, I want the screens. Scroll my heart, go when you want. Be your object shop. They love my work, not my heart. Yeah. I can hum in the melody key. I chant my life.
Okay, sometimes I got things that I throw away. Don't know what the heck that they don't say. There's a lot of games that I know I don't play, but I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm figuring it is speaking. I don't even know what the hell to do, but you know what a lot of people don't know when they play. I don't know where my brain went after that.
And once again, raise the kids, pay your fun. By this point, I host anyone, cause they want my work, only baby. Ooh, yeah. Everyone.
I was the first one.
All right. And with Oregonomics, right, they are often able to hop into and get back into an older sound, right? Like Liquid said, he has a Prince feel to it. I'm feeling it. And what's funny is there is an actual record that he made that is almost directly influenced by Prince. Like I'm not even like positive like that was exactly one of those, but there is one that he did make and literally said, "Yo, this one right here is, you know, more along the lines of what we would hear from a Prince." So we can get in there, right? What I often say is, what we tend to hear are things in between. Like if we heard unreleased artists at the time where the Beatles, Elvis, Isley Brothers, Five Heartbeats, you know, and then more of the like rock and era of like a Tom Petty and certain things. Like we appreciate the different sounds that they're able to get into very authentically. The live performances are gonna be those things people definitely want to be able to see. Just imagine, right, you being able to pull certain things like that. I would absolutely love a Christmas album from you guys because, you know, I just know that there's so many different lanes you could go into when it comes to both making your own records as well as, you know, potentially the, you know, different covers from the known songs that we know. How can you make some of the ones we know and love, you know, even better? Like it's crazy how like we literally there's so many artists. It doesn't matter how many we come to. I kid you not. We could have Frank Sinatra, Mariah Carey, you know, whoever it might be. They could basically just sing the songs we know, but it's in their style, it's in their lane, it's in their genre, right? Brings a new breath of fresh air, but we know the words, we know the melodies, the voice is different. It's very distinctively like, okay, so if I was gonna do this, and even if they wanted to jump into each other's lanes, what if Mariah Carey wanted to do like, okay, if I was making a record with Frank Sinatra, you know, what would that be like if I'm in his lane? And just using my voice but singing with that style. You know, it's very interesting to see what each artist are gonna do. What do you say? That was crazy, you know what I'm saying? That is Reaganomics. Make sure you tap in with, you know, both the music that they put out, but then also the production, right? I think he's willing to collab with others, which is dope. He said it has a D'Angelo feel to it as well, man. That nice. So D'Angelo and Prince, right? Like right in between that. An extremely dope, Sam the Grouch had said. And then Red, what up? And then I'll take that as a yes. So wait, what did you say? Hold on. He says, so what's up to the mods? And then, bro, is that you singing? That was not me. That was not me. Bro, is that you singing? No, that right there, that is, if you're talking about what we were just listening to, that's not me. Again, that's Reaganomics. Hold on. Let's see where we are at. Thank y'all so much for your patience as we roll through. I'm trying to do this as fast as I can. So we should have Sam the Grouch, followed by YC. If I'm not mistaken, hold on. And K West also sent one as well. So you guys are right behind that. What I might do is I will. So we basically have a takeover skip, right? It's 6 songs back to back. Sam the Grouch is the one who put that in, obviously, and he is next. So what we will do is I'm going to play the first 3, and then I'm going to put you guys in order in between and right after, right? So after the first 3, YC will go right after, and then we'll play the second 3 from Sam the Grouch, and then we'll throw K West, you know, after that or whatnot. That way we'll have some breathing room in between, get you guys in, and see what's up. Let me get those first 3 over here. And where's the takeover button?
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead.
So your ad-libs make me laugh every time.
It's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead. Or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead. Or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Look, I'm the idea man, alright? I'm the idea man. You come to me for any ideas y'all need. Free of charge, man. I don't even charge y'all to just get you the like video ideas, the sort of like how you should market stuff. I love music, and I want you guys to be able to maximize the amount of people that love what you put out, right?
So, first of the 6. Matter of fact, I wanna put a verse on this shit. I don't know what to do, but half of y'all know your purse just got tick. I don't even really know what to do, but I'm about to sit down and
lyrical ass whippings. Here's a presentation. My name stays in haters' mouths like rednecks in Copenhagen. The dynamic dog who refuses home training.
You knew I was
Lift
gonna
my
do that.
leg in your kitchen and commits to bladder draining. I leave listeners with scintillating sensations. I got your thoughts twat hot, moist with anticipation. Medicated metaphors, trust I'm a tough pill. I spit sweet, little Debbie pecan spin wheels. My ego's oversized like Frodo's feet. Off the rack rap, too hood for the boutique. I'm ram tough. You little lamb chops, get your snot box rocked every time that you step on the block. Now every nigga claim me a killer, homie who you kidding? Your shooter's more Ben Simmons that dress like Richard Simmons. My flow is all pro, hit hard like Justin Simmons. Bitch like behavior, I bet it hurts to hug your children. Nigga, the beef will never cease and the hunt will never halt. Never halt. Aggravated assault, the beef will never cease and the hunt will never halt. Never halt, never halt. This is aggravated assault, the beef will never cease and the hunt will never halt. Halt. This is aggravated assault, the beef will never cease and the hunt will never halt. Never halt, never halt. This is aggravated assault. I'm tossing grenades at your weak ass brigade. I'm a leg up on the competition, events can fade. I'm a dog, but I'm free of fleas and ticks. Cause blood-sucking leeches will deplete your funds quick. Catch him coming out of the casino grinning. Broke punch to chunk and snatch all of his winnings. Point blank, period, I declare war. Chase you from the Florida Keys to the Alaskan seashore. I keep it hot like a steak at Black Rock. I fiend for the green, I'ma get that guac. I'm explosive like when a blackhead pops. Diarrhea on the mic, call me sure shits a lot. The good Lord is always busy and karma moves too slow. Plus a certain shit in life that you just can't let go. Now judges can be bribed and cops can be barred. Now a manslaughter's dropped to an aggravated assault. The beef will never cease and the hunt will never halt. Never halt. Aggravated assault, the beef will never cease and the hunt will never halt. Never halt, never halt. This is aggravated assault, the beef will never cease and the hunt will never halt. Never halt. This is aggravated assault, the beef will never cease and the hunt will never halt. Never halt, never halt. This is aggravated assault.
Aggravated assault. Like, listen, I got a lot of like things that I'm about to pop out because they all in the vault, and people know that I don't even know if I am a robot like at all. But I know I got about 100 volts, and randomly in my freaking side, there's a lot of times where I'ma pop up randomly, and I know half of y'all gon' freaking hide. People know they gonna know freaking some way that they can look up in their mind and somehow like read it right and know that we just like need a mic cause we can make sure that.
Listen, I love that beat. Man. So what I appreciate about Sam the Grouch is the full-on consistency with just being dope, right? I mean, a lot of you guys are very much like that in your respective lanes, but I've always felt like he is definitely an artist that I could see Redman or Ludacris or certain people wanting to get behind, right? He would be a missing member of essentially his own group, right? I don't feel like he definitely would be an all-star of a group that he would be within, right? And I think the best groups, you like every member equally, right? They're all dope, like Coach Contra and shit. Everybody has that fire within him, right? I feel like he is, you know, a solo artist that would definitely be dope in one of those kind of super group situations. And you know, each beat, which did you say at one point that you actually do your own production? Like, if that's the case, man, like, you are always on point, whether it is with beat selection. Even if you guys don't make the beats, a lot of you pick the beats and decide what to actually rap on, right? So that is still a skill, just knowing which ones to get on and attack, you know? And just making the song and what you put on it worthy for any producer. Like, if you didn't do it and if it's another producer, like, we want to be honored that you guys hop on certain things and just be able to show that co-promotion love and you know, like, you're definitely an artist. I would be excited to see what album you would put together. Say I provided you with like 20 beats and you happen to like every single one of them or whatnot, just to see what you would put together would be nice for that. You have a very unique voice that stands out. We're gonna go ahead and play his second record. Again, we got 6. We're gonna go in between each 3. Mad Dog McGraw.
This is not a drill. Beat. Action station. Action station.
Grave digger spitter, I keep a shovel close. Mainstreamers like cattle, and I love a good roast. A toast to the turds, celebration to those hating. Beats me medical observations after I rape them. If you grind on winter, you can shine all summer. The flow is a blessing, so every session's the last supper. Your stance is shaky like a big bitch in heels. Microphones get slaughtered, 44 confirmed kills. The line has been drawn and I dare you to cross it. Tissue thicker than the thighs on a chick that does CrossFit. I hope this breaks your spirit. I pray that Joe offended. Flows felonious, carrying a lifelong sentence. A one-man army, ain't no need for no henchmen. Niggas ain't team players, damn right you better bench them. Honor your contract. I'm on my Coach Carter, hand-to-hand combat. Let's get those skills sharper, nigga. I declare war. I declare war. I declare war. I declare. It's the declaration. I declare war. I declare war. I declare war. I declare. It's the declaration. Bury that blouse. Put away your purse. Your fashion sense is embarrassment, but your bars are far worse. Have a seat, let's converse. You could surrender quiet, or me and my band of brothers could incite a riot. Invade your camp with ground troops and fighter pilots. Fuck your compliance, I'm the deacon of defiance. Boot camp bars, I bring major pain. Jabs and body shots rain like Sugar Shane. I carry a heavy heart, sustain disdain. Not even 100 men could contain this orangutan. Brute strength, spinal effects, nerves get pinched. Any attempt at rehabilitation only brings humiliation. Toe tag him, body bag him, then gift wrap him. His grave is already dug, I'm just waiting on the paddy wagon. Fuck bragging, these are authentic admissions. Majored in intimidation with a minor in ass whippings. I declare war. I declare war. I declare war. I declare. It's the declaration. I declare war. I declare war. Declare war. I declare. It's the declaration. Yeah. Sam the Grouch. Mad Dog McGraw. Grumpy Old Man 3. There will be blood, bitch. Yeah. Declare war. I declare war.
You can go to war if you want, but listen, I don't know.
Doesn't really matter now. It does matter because as of this moment, we are at war.
All right, so far, so good. I'm gonna treat these like they're part of an album, right? And so as like every now and then we as just consumers, right, we get into those, let me see what's on iTunes, let me see what's on, you know, Spotify, what the algorithm wants to show me. And You know, maybe you just make that decision to check out a random album, right? I like the ones that do make you want to continue to go forth to see what else the artist has, right? And so far with the two, they both have a certain element of, you know, just straight hip hop bars, and he's able to really just always have that vibe that he breathes the culture. They're also like, first one was 3 minutes and 12 seconds. This one was 3 minutes and 9. Another way I can give you guys to really look at how you know an artist potentially has made a decent song, right? I mean, like, you don't need me to tell you that. But if you as an artist feel left out that you weren't on that song, right? To where like, oh man, I wish I was around before it was released so I could be on it, you know, too, or whatnot, right? So you could at least try, you know, put a verse towards it. And in other cases, you know, if we miss that spot, but your record gets big enough to where, you know, the beat's out there just as an instrumental, you want us to want to remake your song. You want us to want to go in there and feel like, no, we're not, and remixing it basically. So we are still acknowledging that the original exists. We're not just like, let me make my own chorus and just do everything completely, you know, by me. No, it has to even be called the same name and then have like the parentheses with remix. That's how you know, right? And so far so good. That's what I'm gonna say, right? Let's see what we got. The third one being Delta 88. After this, I'm going to put the one from YC in. Then we got another 3 from Mad Dog McGraw, followed by one song by Quest. 1, 2, 3, epic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, epic 5.
Throw 30 in the tank, spent 40 on dank. Watch the whip so thorough, you see your face in the paint. As the white walls gleam, it's a 3-man team. Me, my cuz Big Kimbo and Belinsky. Hop on M99, beats bang through the Alpines. The time is approximately 8:45. Met some ladies at the college in Albion. A red bone that resembles Phyllis Hyman. The other two built like Meg Thee Stallion. They got drinks ready, margaritas on the menu. Grinning ear to ear, visualizing what I'm getting into. Halfway there, good smoke fills the air. Hands itching, cause I can't wait to grip that dairy air. We reach the city limits, no time to be timid. 2 knocks on the door, then my jaw hit the floor. They all rocking booty shorts with a fresh blunt lit. Try my best to play it cool, cause I know I'm gon' hit. Cruising doing 68 on the interstate.
What up,
Smoking
the
good, feeling great in a Delta 88. Cruising doing 68 on the interstate, smoking good, feeling great in a Delta 88. Cruising doing 68 on the interstate, smoking good, feeling great in a Delta 88. Cruising doing 68 on the interstate, smoking good, feeling great in a Delta 88, baby. Saturday night, how should we start? Grab some Henny and head to Gregory's parking lot. 12-pack of the back, good grass getting blue. Platinum dope mans with the same color jersey, FUBU. Sleeves cut off, so I got the gun showing. Trick daddies in the wind with the trunk open. Thick single mothers pop up, damn right I'm scoping. Calculating which one is prime for poking. The leader was tall, but slim and thick. Tony Braxton cut with the hill figure fit. On the left was a big tip brunette that unfortunately was lacking in the ass department. Good spirits getting poured, then they hit the dance floor. Professional pussy popping that'll make a man thank the Lord. Operation Get Digits, she wrote them on my ticket. Damn right I'ma hit her tomorrow night so we can kick it. Cruiser doing 68 on the interstate, smoking good, feeling great in a Delta 88. Cruising doing 68 on the interstate, smoking good, feeling great in a Delta 88. Cruising doing 68 on the interstate, smoking good, feeling great in a Delta 88. Cruising doing 68 on the interstate, smoking good, feeling great in a Delta 88, baby. In the Cap City, this is how we get down. With dogs during the day, but at night we become hounds. Put something in the air as the good sounds pound on the hunt for D-cups and the asses round. In the Cap City, this is how we get down. Dogs during the day, at night we become hounds. Put something in the air as the good sounds found. On the hunt for D-cups and the asses round.
Where the heck are you at? Like y'all know on that rap.
Delta 88. In the Delta 88, nigga. Old school shit. This is my city-made Oldsmobile. Might as well keep it real. This is what we used to do.
What we used to do, a lot of times I was a handyman, and so I used to screw a lot of freaking things into the wall, and lots of y'all know that there's a lot of times as a kid I had a ball, and I would throw it down the stairs and shit, and all the y'all, if you can pop up to the show, you hear an artist, but don't care and shit. DMX just randomly pop up, and I bark, and I don't even really know what I'm gonna do when I'm in the dark, and I honestly, like, I could probably do a pretty good DMX, man. It's DMX. It's hard to do the dog growl though. DMX and Lloyd Banks, probably my two go-tos, man. I'm Lloyd Banks. You know what? I'm also on the beat. All right, so this one definitely dope as well, right? Now he did say that they are all from the same project, and so we are getting a little bit of a teaser here. I have no idea whether or not any of these are in order, like if we played from track 1 to to 3, or if they were basically shuffled as they were sent, and things like that. But I think there's some cohesiveness. I think, like I said, as artists, we hear something and we would want to hop on a lot of the same beats that you have, right? And so it's always good that a good performance is given to the record that is done, because like I said, you want to get in there and properly want to remix an artist's song so that you're still keeping the spirit of the record alive and still bringing, like, you'll bring attention to you, but then also the other artists again as well. And then, like, man, like, Redman for sure, man. I'm gonna keep going back to that. Like, I feel like artists like that are definitely in the cards just for you as a producer. And then when it comes to Mad Dog getting like that, those are one of the things that I look forward to, like you and some like Keith Murray, or just when we're thinking about the classic artists, you and a Busta, who would your list be of the perfect sort of feature list for a debut album, right? For everyone who's tapping in for it, let us know. Shout out to Kevin Glover, went over here. Appreciate you. Hold on, let me get back into that skip line real quick, because we got another 3 coming from Sam as well, but we got to get the YC up first, so let's go ahead and do that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know
Appreciate
me.
the follow.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Hold on, let me see if turning off. I should have been closed like Steam. Why was that even open? And let me see if I can close this one as well. So I'm trying to see if it'll let me download it. If not, I'm just gonna have to play it from the email directly, which is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Alright, let me add this.
I am going to use whatever
What up, interface?
to get that criminal off my back. And the injustice that has been inflicted upon
It's YC with Find God.
The revolution will be televised. It's from my soul. I ain't satisfied with telling lies. I love attention. Intention, I really specialize. You want beef like yeast, I'ma just let it rise. Cross my T's and dot my letter I's. They trying to keep us stuck. I can sense it from every paralyzed. Out here trying to run up a check. Fuck being verified. Ironic that y'all only concern has been a pair of dimes. I was raised in a mosh pit, dangerous. I got myself a gun on some nah shit, flaming it. Run up trying to rob me, please. Before I'm buried under concrete, I'd rather be a convict. Raise your shot glasses for the things we accomplished. Thoughts on police is like I came out of Compton. Hot shit, now that I'm not broke, I got options. I'm stocked up, I bet on myself and I made a profit. What you know about wearing a couple G's on your wrists and the bricks? Man, this shit ain't for kids, it ain't no tricks in the mix. With some members that's 5 and under 6. I don't bang, but they all know my name like Money Mitch, cause I'm a real one. Ask about rappers and I don't feel nothing. I'm Christopher Columbus, they looking like pilgrims. Not to play with, I'm concentrated just like the steel rum. This what happened when paintballs meet a real gun. And when Savage died, ain't been the same since the day. All a nigga had to say is shit, we gotta slide. But pick your battles, man, I left it to the streets. And I learned that as a wolf, you can't be riding with no sheep. And I learned that when you dream, don't hide your eyes closed, cause it feels too close to death. And her cousin name is Sleep. I'm confident as fuck, and shit, it wasn't luck. But remembering the meals at the bottom would keep me meek. Listen, I got a problem with the industry, let's talk about it. They rather see us all be enemies, let's talk about it. I don't feel like I'm the spokesperson, but talk about it. The news can make any woke person just talk around it. But I'm human even though there's a pen of Martian. I used to let the fork stick out the water like a shark fin. A light-skinned nigga with a dark heart and dark pen. Beginning of the end, I guess I'll take you to the start then. First you take them all from their heritage, different area. Then you take their books and religion, don't let them carry them. We gotta put them in this position just cause we scared of them. And when they kill each other, we'll get a check just to bury them. For real. But what I'm supposed to do, gang, I'm flawed, got me feeling like I'm driving up in 2 lanes. Devil on one shoulder, going back and forth with 2 brains. But it just fueled a fire like a nigga play with butane. I just gotta pray that I can touch the shit I worked for. But I grew up in worse wars than Russia versus Ukraine. New players, new battleground, but it ain't a new game. They'll Jim Jones a nigga for getting all in the Kool-Aid. But being honest, I'm addressing problems. Feel like I'm venting cause I yet to find the steps to solve them. And if you listen to my raps, man, I preface all of them. But I'm just trying to find God, but I yet to call him. Yeah, I yet to call him. 9s.
Bruh.
We want freedom by any means necessary. We want justice by any means
necessary. This thing better let me download this damn track.
We want it now, or we don't think anybody's there.
He killed that. He straight killed it like, there's a let it down when you know what I can't kill shit.
First off, man, thank you for that. It didn't seem like it was gonna end right there. Man, this is why I love hip-hop. I love the culture. I love those that still love it as well, right? Because you are the ones who take it seriously, and then those who don't make music, they get to hear just how dope an artist, a real artist can be, and get inspired to make music because of that. And you know, when there are just records that are simply all they are catchy, right? And there's no substance within the verse, so you're not really thinking of how dope that artist is because of that, man. There's always going to be that part that is missing, right? There's so much conviction, and you guys know me, man. I always want you guys to know how much we're appreciated when you're real, not AI. And we need to continue to promote that aspect of, like, you know, because the AI creators, those who are completely fine with using AI, the way they think is like the listeners don't care if the artist they're hearing is human. They like literally think that that's how we are, and like just because maybe certain people may not be able to tell that it is AI, you know, right away. But I can guarantee if you were to ask people if they would vote for AI to be played on the same radio station as bigger artists, or if it should be something separate, I think everyone would agree that AI needs its own kind of station, its own app, where if people want to listen to it, they can go there, but it doesn't hamper and compete with directly the real artists, right? There's just something that feels bad about celebrating someone who like maybe comes up with the song so quick, right? And doesn't necessarily do the work, doesn't do the production work, the full writing work in some occasions, doesn't get in there and perform the record, and expects us to basically fully be impressed. And like, we don't really know how to react to some records sometimes. We don't know if like, okay, so we like the beat, we like what the artist is doing, but where do we go from there? We can't watch the artist perform live if they're not real. The production, if it's not made by a real producer, who do we go to? That moment you tell us that your beat was made with AI, then our mind goes to like, well, why do I need you? I can just use AI myself. You know what I mean? So you talk yourself out of many jobs when you aren't that person. Then you got to think about, if someone was paying you to do anything and then you were in the studio, what is your workflow going to be then? Because some people don't use AI, some do. And I feel like I think the work will always be the most impressive, right? If you're able to get visuals on you recording anything, trust me, like, what, try to post something on, I just want one artist to freaking test it out just to see, right? Test out 2 different posts. One where you do everything from scratch, right? You put the beat together, you compile, you come up with the song, and then you do that. And then the next one, go ahead, use AI, show how, you know, quick it may be, and then see which one gets more praise for the workflow that you're doing. You know, when it's too easy, it doesn't make it doper. It's like cool that, okay, I can do this really fast, I can tell it to do a trumpet section right here, but like, I'd much rather call a trumpet player, because then I can have that conversation. I can be like, oh yeah, for this part I actually called this name person to come through the studio and then do that, and they actually were on there or whatnot. And I was like, I was telling them to play around with a few melodies or whatnot, and then one was like da, 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 da. Whatever. You want to be able to have full-on conversations about things, and I feel like AI conversations will be very quick. You know, it's straight to the point. There isn't even much thought into a full-on song. You can say, make an inspirational song about insert thing here, and then just ask that same person why they wrote the song. They didn't write the song, they just thought of an idea and they said, make an inspirational song about this, right? And then, you know, their answer may be just straightforward, but whatever the case, we liked your record. I wouldn't mind it being a little bit longer. I feel like it stops a little bit early before like the whole record is supposed to stop. So make sure to chop off the end, like right where it basically fades out and, you know, goes into nothing. Because if we put it on our playlist on certain platforms, it's just going to be a lot of blank space right after your song overall ends, and then we're just waiting for that blank space to end so we can move to the next song. Obviously, if we're manually doing things as a DJ, we can just move things over fast, but not bad, man. Like, you can tell you can really rap, so continue to do what you do. Stay in there. Don't ever lose motivation, man. I feel like you got it. You got this, man. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate the feedback, no doubt. In the building, y'all already know. Muggs, shout out to Muggs, man. Super Steve is here as well. Super duper Steve. Let's see what the last 3 in the takeover skip that we had from Mad Dog McGraw, Sam the Grouch.
Whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
All right, now remember, these are from the Grumpy Old Man project There Will Be Blood that he did.
You seem to be dissatisfied with everything. Just what do you want? I'm not dissatisfied with everything.
And this song is called Grumpy Old Man.
Your analytical mind is that everything that is offered doesn't produce what it's supposed to produce.
I roll weed on the obituaries of my enemies, both middle fingers erect on the 14th of February. No love, stink so good, call me King Crud. Kick haters in their ass and shove their face in the mud. Cold shoulder, live above the law like English poachers. Beer gut, but I got cinder blocks for shoulders. Bobby Knight on the mic, I show no class. When I die, bury me upside down so the world can kiss my ass. I eat too good, doc prescribe me Ozempic. Big balls, when I bathe the pool has to be Olympic. Now fuck the government and death threats to the Senate. And fuck these record labels cause they only sign gimmicks. King Kong flow, banana with the bars. If you got banana bread, banana clips will rip your car. Address me as professor and classes in session. Release tension like Asian massages with the happy ending. I love big bitches, parking lot pimping at Kroger. Make that ass shine like a rotisserie chicken, then bend her over. Dialogue diabolical, razor sharp slicing your follicle. Fuck you and whoever's dumb enough to follow you. Nigga, point blank, if you ain't fam, I ain't fucking with you. I spit lightning, but it sound like thunder when I hit you.
I ain't forgot about you, Jay, you're in there too.
And sure you get the picture that there's no stopping this grumpy old nigga. Point blank, if you ain't fam, I ain't fucking with you. I spit lightning, but it sound like thunder when I hit you. I let off like a cannon, sure you get the picture that there's no stopping this grumpy old nigga. Young chicks are brainless, I call them fresh fish, cause nothing turns me out like an old trout's mouth. I'm what you get if you mix Tyson's temper with the arrogance of McGregor. Got kicked out of the Vatican for writing nuns love letters. Voted asshole MVP 3 years running by being a mix of William Cutton and Matt Damon and Good Will Hunting. I'm progressive, my boss is a lesbian and it's fine. Plus she's cute and she got the tits with a wide behind. Now I'm far from a starving artist, trust my diet is nice. Fans love the dope I cook up, Walter White on the mic. So I heard that you wanna battle. Great, you'll leave with handicap stickers gracing your license plate. Your whole clique is full of shit. Here's some KO pack date. You'll be in the ER with Nike footprints on your chest plate. Devour sour MCs at an alarming rate. This is Ziploc hip hop and you just sealed your fate. Sam the Grouch and Mad Dog.
By the way, when you said great, was that like a Tony the Tiger reference?
There is no comparison. The hardest hitting duo since Joey Porter and James Harrison. H.R. McGraw, your whole clique is insubordinate. So I'm firing shots aimed directly at your larynx. Dead shot aim, I'm a beast untamed. I'm inflicting, organ shifting, levels of pain. Call it crock pot hip hop, hearty stews and soups. This bitch is within your troops. Think you need new recruits? Motherfucker, point blank, if you ain't fam, I ain't fucking with you. I spit lightning, but it sound like thunder when I hit you. I let off like a cannon, sure you get the picture that there's no stopping this grumpy old nigga. Point blank, if you ain't fam, I ain't fucking with you. I spit lightning, but it sound like thunder when I hit you. I let off like a cannon, sure you get the picture that there's no stopping this grumpy old nigga.
I'm a grumpy old man. I still watch freaking the music videos of freaking Lindsay Lohan. Just
let me go over here and then hit this. Like, what I do like is that honestly, you have the sound of a a legit like grumpy old man who if they rapped, right, you know what I'm saying, when you think about the get off my lawn, just complaining about the way of the world, you know, kind of person. I feel like you're the personification of that. You're also like a bulldog if he could rap. I think you have the embodiment of a few different animals, right? So we think about potentially the Rottweiler, Pit Bull, and Bulldog all in one. And if anything, what's the dog? Lockjaw from the Inhumans or whatnot. He is a huge dog himself. and can teleport pretty much, you know, to everywhere or whatnot. But I imagine just something like that. You could do a video of just like a Rottweiler kind of rapping your shit, and I'm telling you, it would probably go viral because the voice is perfect for stuff like that. Imagine him getting picked up for just doing voiceovers in certain movies like that. Very much his voice is distinctive, so whether he raps, whether he's just talking, you know, you have something there. You have the sound of hip-hop, right? You're an artist that it doesn't matter what beat you hop on. You can hop on some mainstream shit and you bring hip-hop to the record because of your voice and what you would do. Bars will always be on point as well, so you know, he does the job. I think we had someone who said like the beat might be lagging a little bit on this, right? I will say that the other ones did feel a lot better in terms of the ones that we would hear and probably get on ourselves. The first few that we heard, I think they were definitely within that lane, right? This one, very much like some of the beats that I will have, you know, sometimes for myself where I can't hear everybody getting on it, but I'm unique enough to get in there and have fun and still do the right thing. So sometimes you'll have some of those. There will still be people that want to hop on it, but you can't hear everyone on it, right? Like you don't think about J. Cole or a Joyner Lucas or something like that. Not that they even need to, but
you know how great I am. I don't have to tell you about my status here. I tell my trainer, say, Bodina, come here. Bodina, tell him, what are we gonna do? You gonna rumble, young man, rumble.
A declaration of war, let's get down. The only dog that escaped Vic's compound. Prolific, passionate, profound. You have no shot at the chip. Cleveland Browns. Don't fret, there's enough ass whoopers to go around. Spitting buckshot shells, spit you but a duck down. Sledgehammer grammar, leave you with a bloody nose. Dance on your grave as your body decompose. Spit strong like straight shots of Everclear. Parking lot pimping, ocean spray and Belvedere. The dog's off the leash, and I'm on the hunt for big titty cougars that love to suck and fuck. I'm an ogre, townsfolk greet me with pitchforks. Come back with a can of gas and a plumber's torch. If you a betting man, put it all on this horse. The battle has begun, this is blood sport. Let's rumble.
Bring it, motherfucker.
Let's rumble.
Bring it, motherfucker.
Let's rumble.
Bring it, motherfucker.
I wonder if he felt weird doing that.
Let's rumble. Get pummeled, I'm a powerful primate. Was a stunt double in the last planet of the apes. Fuck stars and stripes, I embrace scars and scrapes. Funeral music, bars of anthrax lace. It's that good grub, homie, come get a taste. The beat leaves haters with a sour lemon face. Lyrics replenish, those with vitamin deficient. High doses recommended by your nutritionist. Auto-tune buffoons only make me chuckle. Give them pile drivers from the top turnbuckle. Life is a bitch, but at least she doesn't gag. Hip-hop mortician, I stay with a body bag. Always ready to battle, bring on the confrontation. Make niggas sweat like ice water condensation. I truck MCs, flip the hit stick, and I never fumble. Point blank, let's rumble. Let's rumble.
Bring it, motherfucker.
Let's rumble.
We all feel like we'll get on this with him.
Bring it, motherfucker.
Let's rumble.
Bring it, motherfucker.
Let's rumble.
You don't even know who you messing with. You don't wanna get in the ring with me with wrestling. There's a lot of time where people, if you can just make sure when it comes to beef or they beef, they need to step it up. People if you can tell me that when I be hopping on freaking some shit that is cool, but then the moment that I hop off this shit is regular. And every time you know what I'm out there freaking go outside and set shit up. Freaking, you know what, dog? I can tell you that.
I like this.
Passionate, profound. You have no shot at the chip. Cleveland Browns. Don't fret, there's enough ass whoopers to go around. Spitting buckshot shells, but you better duck down.
So I like that one right there, right? You know, another one of the I definitely would have hopped on this beat kind of scenario. 2 minutes and 34 seconds with that in terms of full. Again, always ask the audience, Would you have wanted something a little bit longer from him, or are you fine where you're at? How do you feel about the chorus that he did there? It grows on you, at least it grew on me, you know, over time. But I do have that small wonder of, did he feel stupid doing the growl and making that a part of it? How will you feel live doing that? And you don't help your case if you were to disagree with the fact that I said you sound like a Rottweiler and different things like that. Like, listen, growling is not gonna make me think otherwise, man. You right in there. So you must have thought the same. You must have thought the same thing. Or if this record was done after the other one, right? Because there was a line where you said something, and I asked if it was like a Tony the Tiger reference or whatnot, you know. I'm assuming this came out of that, or vice versa as well. Overall, I like that beat. I could hear a few artists getting on that. That one I would have made like a little bit of a 3 or 4 Horsemen kind of record, right? You know, you and a few features, you know, just curating what people do on that. We have one more from him coming up right now. Give your thoughts on your favorites from the 6, if you remember the other 3, and between these 3 as well. Now, we didn't have any videos for him, so if you could only choose, right, either 1 or 2 to really have the music videos for, to have it be a consistent single, you know, on the radio. Everything fits a different criteria, but you guys know what you would get excited for when it comes to like live performances and stuff like that. Let me go and get this last one in, and then, like I said, we do have we have just a 1 song skip from, we have Quest, and then a 1 song skip from Cardiac. So give me a second so we can just try to hurry it. After that, we should be back in the free line.
We are tired of it. We are sick of it. You've been brutalizing black people. You've been murdering and lynching them. Black people are tired of it.
Honestly, I can't choose who I like the least. The music industry or these crooked ass police. One fucks you out of cash, the other wants to handcuff your ass. I rebel against both and stay ready to clash. To earn $1 million, you need 200 million streams. And rappers still out here pushing you pipe dreams. Judges are major players in the prison pipeline. Could've gave him a year in county, instead gives him 3 to 9. Michael Conahan in Pennsylvania, the kids for cash scandal. But they won't talk about that on a Fox News panel. Shiesty swindlers and shameless scammers. Bots fluctuate numbers, pay for play is a cancer. Fuck witty banter, I wish you the death you deserve. A foot stomp on your head while you bite a curb. I hope I struck a nerve, but I don't see it changing. Niggas don't read contracts and get in shitty situations. All the shit black artists been through, that's why I fight. The rebellion continues. Police are beasts, prepare defeats. Who's on the menu? For the brothers behind bars, the rebellion continues. We ain't going for it no more. It's time for a change. But won't shit change until you stand up and say something. Stop being a pussy. Fucking cowards. They'd rather you fill up a jail than enroll at Yale. Lady Justice is a shrewd bitch with tip scales. Inhumane conditions across the country's prisons. You praise you just got Homer, more than a brother with a diploma. Record companies give insurance policies as soon as you sign. Why do you think your buzz gets bigger after you commit a crime? I'm a tax-paying union member, but I always remember whether I'm in a suit or Timberlands, I'm still a nigga. That's why I walk tall, head high with my chest out, and pay no mind to the bullshit that they push out. Loving hip-hop, the black soap opera. It's no coincidence that being a hoe has become popular. It's a message to Donald Trump and the so-called elite. I hope you're thrown in the Atlantic with quickcrete on your feet. The nation showed its true colors, racism's in its DNA, so I stay rebellious to my dying day. All the shit black artists been through, that's why I fight. The rebellion continues. Police are beasts, prepare defeats. Who's on the menu? For the brothers behind bars, the rebellion continues.
Appreciate the shares.
The only next thing to do is get organized. Get organized.
People need a new system. They said, I appreciate the stairs, cause I don't even think that you appreciate the stairs. So that is you times I wouldn't be able to say when I'm in the forest. Sometimes I do appreciate the bears, cause they're freaking tigers and they get freaking.
Honestly, man, it would be interesting. Like, I'm curious if you put a gorilla, a lion, and I don't know if like a Black Panther would freaking do anything, but a gorilla, a lion, and what else was I thinking? I was trying to think like, man, who would actually win? And then you put like a human in there, if who would go after them first? Would they even care about the human, or would they go after each other? Like, what would be the element of that nature? Anyways, this one very much still within the context of hip hop, because they're all from the same album. I will tell you, yes, they do sound like they are cohesive. There were at least one or two that I did feel like the vocals could come up a little bit more, just to make sure that it's on point. We could still hear everything that was said on most, if not all, the records. But there were just small moments where certain things might have been clouding the vocals, and I just fixed that. But so far, like I said, good beat selection from what we heard. If this is a look at what we could get from you producing an album, and when it came to that, like, how did you guys work on the project, right? Did you actually put out, you kind of just sent him a bunch of beats and then he chose and then just made songs to him? Did you work with him in the studio? Did he send you his songs after? Like, what was the overall process after everything was said and done? As I always love the experience that you guys are able to have just overall as artists, as producers, and we can really always help bring the record forward a lot more when we're able to go back into the record after the artist has recorded. There's always going to be that extra thing if you don't have a lot of main ideas yourself. But I like that right there. Yeah, Shit Talking 201, man, is definitely a classic, man, and I appreciate your production.
Thank you for that. All right, back to the skip line that we currently have. I believe it was Quest next up, so let's go ahead and load you up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Alright. Was there anything else I had to say about that last one? Do. Alright, good times. And we're at 80 with that one. So it's hard for us to be in the studio.
We turn good times to great times. That's how I survive my week. 9 to 5 don't work for me. I said no so I can leave. Good times to great times. That's how I survive my week. 9 to 5 don't work for me. Drink and smoke myself.
Next up, we got Cardiac.
Boy, it's been a long one. After work, I'm gonna pop a cold one. See, Corona is good all the time, and all the time Corona is good with lime. Sometimes I gotta
beat off. How can I be wrong? I need to keep the heat on. Plus you gotta keep pasta on the table. 2 kids, they gon' need the water and the cable. All business all the time, ain't no other way. Declared Friday, the player holiday.
What up,
so
TikTok? How y'all doing?
In my mind, I'm gonna go easy one day at a time. And I'm super OG. I've been veteran right here, they know me. Young adolescent, have more than most. Young gun full of gun, flashy whip on the way. Good times, the great times. That's how I survive my week.
Said Dre mixed with E40.
I said dope so I can leave. Good times, the great times. That's how I survive my week. 9 to 5 don't work for me. Drink and smoke myself to sleep.
I got bills coming in like constantly. I wish the game of life was more like Monopoly. Quick to pick up the dice, buy some property. Is there a heaven for a hustler? There got to be. On earth, it's hard to be a property owner. Even worse, out here in California, in Atlanta, San Francisco, where we like to get low. A meal ticket, the minimum they hitting for. One job ain't enough. Might need a couple. 9 to 5 ain't gon' cut it. You gon' need a
Cardiac
side
next
hustle.
up.
Should've stayed in school. Got an education. I was too rambunctious, anxious and tenacious. I knew that I would touch big faces. I did. Then I went and caught a few cases. Oh shit. Did time in the pen, but promised to my mom I wouldn't go back again.
Good times, the great times. That's how I survive my week. 9 to 5 don't work for me. I sell dope so I can leave. Good times, the great times. That's how I survive my week. 9 to 5 don't work for me. Drink and smoke myself to sleep.
Good times and great times. I love that y'all freaking have my songs, so play mine. So I don't know what the hell am I to do, but I love that freaking people don't know why the hell I.
Let me stop. Good song.
West Coast.
So straight up West Coast vibes, right? Excuse me. And that's that early West Coast, right? Where you would think about a Snoop Dogg and E40, maybe the Alcoholics, you know, potentially Badass, Exhibit, Corrupt and Daz, right? So some of you guys are spot on with the energy that we're hearing within there, right? It's just something that's in between that, like, you know, song that makes you want to ride and you know, move a little bit. It's energetic. It's a nice cruising kind of record. And so there are a lot of things that pull forth from there. It's about 2 minutes and 46 seconds, right? I'll always ask you guys what you guys pretty much think about the time, right? And if it needs to be a little bit longer, right? That means one more verse potentially from any of the artists on the track or somebody else, new feature, maybe even a singer, right? Like an actual singer getting in straight up R&B and doing something nice with the voice. I think that would be dope. But overall, just know that if you truly want to give people an experience when you guys go out and perform live, just make sure that you have live instruments. Think about the Tiny Desk scenario. Study Tiny Desk performances and just why they are just so much doper than anything else. Like these days, I'd rather go to your guys' Tiny Desk performance or watch that than to go to an actual concert with thousands of people and we're just hearing mainly stuff from the speakers on the sides, and like, you know, maybe depending on where we're standing it feels or sounds good, but there's so many people, like you almost sometimes can't as much join the energy. You get claustrophobic, it's hot, it's all these different things, you know, depending on what's going on. But Tiny Desk is, you know, a little bit more open, it's intimate. It has the opportunity for you to perform any of your records with real instruments. The drums is a drummer. No ifs, ands, buts, or maybes, right? There's a drummer actually there, you know, basically coming up with what we hear within your songs. And then there may be other elements you could add, violins, guitars, all that good stuff. All over, it was good. You said, what do I think about Netflix buying Warner Brothers, man. So I wanted to. Well, what's today? Today is technically freaking Saturday or whatnot, man. While we're not doing, we're not gonna start the That Dorky news today. I did want to do a segment of the show where we take a small break to talk about many different things or whatnot, right? So I was gonna gather news throughout the week, things that felt important to talk about, and then we would discuss those things and, you know, make segments out of them or whatnot. That being one of them, right? Netflix actually buying Warner Brothers, right? Now, in my mind, anytime there is a studio or company being bought that does have IP, like, I get excited for the prospect of what that could mean for the actual you know, the again, the IP that we will see from that said company. A lot of people thought like Star Wars and Marvel would pretty much die the moment Disney bought them, but I knew that, like, no, they have more money, they have more ability to bring things that we want to life. I almost believe without Disney, we might have not even got Black Panther. You know what I'm saying? Because they've always been very cultural with, you know, think about all the movies they had back in the day, starting with like their animated stuff, right? From Pocahontas to Mulan to just things that were very cultural and taught us about different nationalities and what their cultures essentially were. In different time frames. Like, it was just dope to see that. And then of course, as Marvel became what they were under, you know, some of Disney's guys, I feel like they were able to really bring the superhero genre into a level of respect to where everything had to follow what the MCU did for a bit. Like, but they didn't all do it right because they tried to rush things or whatnot. Justice League was the second movie. No, actually, no. Justice League was the third, but you had Man of Steel, and then you went right into Batman versus Superman. You know what I'm saying? From that, right? You didn't get a chance to build up Aquaman or the Flash beforehand, which I think would have been dope, you know, at the very least. And then there's Cyborg as well, right? We could have had so many scenes with that. Anyways, so back to what we could get out of DC with this Netflix thing. Like, look, I do think Netflix will get a little bit more expensive, right? So they may up the price a little bit. They're gonna have more content, right? If there's a tier specifically with the DC and Warner Brothers content, because we're also getting what, like Harry Potter and Game of Thrones. Like, they're gonna have a lot of the IP that people kind of do care about and watch. Some of you guys already own Netflix anyway. There's gonna be no difference outside of the slight price hike, but I think the content is welcome, right? We want ultimately eventually to really just have one place we can go for a lot of the things we want to watch. It does make it a little bit of a thing when you have things on Disney Plus, then you have things on Netflix, then you have things on HBO, then you have things on Amazon Prime, then you have things on you know, Peacock and this like so many different apps just to be able to watch, you know, certain things. It starts throwing you a little bit for a loop. So the more the merrier, although we do like competition though as well. So what'd you say? So I fear for the movie going experience. Support the Netflix is going to release stuff, you know what I'm saying? So here's the thing. I don't necessarily feel like it's gonna be too bad because, like, look, they're releasing the last episode of this last season of Stranger Things in the theater, right? So just knowing that they are going to support the movie theater going experience still, it helps out a little bit. In fact, I think they should implement something where any show that any show or film on their platform that gets more than a certain amount of streams, they should like re-release in theaters as well. They should like try to figure out how to get those things in. It's a lot easier for them to project a lot of things on the screen, so there's no real excuses other than them just, you know, making sure they rent out that certain space and time for things. But like, I think they should do that with anything. If something is older in terms of being a film, but then it suddenly gains this boost of popularity, like, why not? If people are showing an interest in it, just make sure you release that in theaters and support that experience. Vice versa, I feel like, you know, shoot, we could get some Netflix themed comics if you guys are still in the comic books, man. So that would be something that is dope. All right, let me go ahead and get into Cardiac with Hypnotic. What'd you say? Make it happen, bro. Open up the format. Introverts. We won a shows at home. So about education, we gotta give it a celebration. Shout out to Luke. What up? And you get my free skip. I'll check in just a moment. Let me go ahead and put this.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
This is Cardiac.
She moving hypnotic. I got babies on my body. She moving hypnotic. I got babies on my body. She
Hypnotic.
moving hypnotic. She still got baggage on her body. What you doing about it? I put this on my soul. I won't fix no hole. No, I won't swerve that road. Bitch, I've been stressed out for 5 days. I sent her out like little bitch, wanna take a sip of my drip. You a old model, I'ma eat regular whip. I got more power, I'ma hit the dash when I drift. Riding with the tent, don't know where you went. Colder than a pen, went hotter than a man. I already know I'm winning, part of my plan. Say you wanna be my friend, but you moving like Kruger's clan. I be stepping on these niggas like high skip. Keep on bugging me, I'm pulling out of hot shit. What the fuck you want from me? I'm tryna get my life right. If you moving like I wanna be, you better get your life right. It's just said and done, I've been caught up in some situations. Post a song for fun and say this shit hard like they constipated.
Go right back. There's a lot of time where a lot of people leave their freestyle freaking punch in, or they don't write raps. I just want to be able to freaking say that we eat tables freaking dope. Aw, you right, son of a bitch. You son of a. All right. So that actually was a decent vibe. That actually was a decent vibe for the lane that it is in. And like, the thing that I always want to tell you guys is like, for every one of you guys who truly feel the piece of production that you are on, right? Never hesitate to make it longer if you can. I know that some of the theories are like, hey, people have short attention span, so let's not, you know, prolong something and just get them bored with it, right? Or there is the replay value aspect. You're like, oh, if it's short, people will want to hear it again. But with those two things, I think it's about what the artist can truly do to more of the beat. If more of the beat gives them more opportunity to change the flow or try out different melodies and different things like that, or add a dope feature that extends and does something dope, like, it literally gives you the freedom to do whatever. You can make a cipher out of it if it's longer, right? And then and you just not got, you can't be repetitive, boring, and not saying anything. On the other end, I feel like even if something is dope and it's short, playing it again is only okay. We're just basically playing the same one thing that we had. When the true test, the true ultimate test, is still having more than that 1 to 2 verses, and still having someone wanting to run it back. Like, quite literally, this past like what 3 to 5 years, right? I think the thing that took a lot of artists doing that, or listeners and fans of hip-hop and music, it was the back and forth between Kendrick and Drake. So those records weren't like, oh, let me just do a quick verse and I'm out. Like, they're making what really felt like full songs, and like Not Like Us is not 1 minute. It's not 2 minutes. We've seen whole crowds that know every word to the song. So it's possible for people to learn more than 1 minute of record, right? More than 2 minutes of record. And all you guys have to do is be inspired to do a little bit more. And then the secret is just make short content. Make short content with the long form thing. Like, literally, all you ever have to do is like, okay, I have this. Let's say you make a 5-minute skit, and the skit is funny as hell. Find all the funniest moments within that and turn those into shorts that link up to the full video. If people love what they're hearing, they're always going to want to check for where else the record that they're hearing or video is probably located. And in some cases, we literally go, oh man, like this is a dope short. I hope there's like it's longer and then we can see a full video for it. So we go and check. We go check the Spotify. We see if it's on there. We see if it's on your YouTube. And if we don't see it, it's a little bit of a disappointment, just because like, oh man, I just wanted there to be more. The other thing that I look at is we're the first line of defense in any beat that we hop on. If it's something that's dope, we only get one chance. All right, you guys tell me, how many times have you hopped on the same beat? Like more than once, really, right? So you only really get one chance every single beat that you come across. And you know, look at it like you're leaving your full signature and every story, every idea that you could possibly have that beat could bring out. I don't freestyle the beats. I don't like sit down and punch in, but I like sitting down and writing and truly making a list of everything that the beat itself reminds me of. Like, because even if you were to freestyle, there are some of those things you may leave out because you couldn't think of a rhyme or you just didn't think about it. But when you sit down and you have that time, you think about, all right, what era does this beat sound like it's from in terms of like the melodies and the sounds or sample use and things like that. Does it remind me of a cartoon? Should the video be animated if we do something like that? Just analyzing different things and then really trying to build a song around some of those aspects. At the very least, you have lines and things that you can pull from, and you'll know if you're doing it right because we will often be thinking some of the same things. You could like say, oh, this beat, you talk about how the beat reminds you of something, and we're right with you. Like, we're like, oh, it does sound like that. You know what I mean? Anyways, let me stop talking. Appreciate you for that. Again, that was Cardiac with Hypnotic. Not sure if that record is available everywhere because it was a file. But you can let the people know where else to find you if they want to get you out there. Let me see. Red, what'd you see? What'd you say? You say, yeah, work with each other. It's a good move. What'd you say? Not forever review show, but for you. Let me see, bro. He said, what's a good way to send you beats directly? Are you talking about me? I mean, you can send it to, well, do you have Telegram? Telegram Messenger is an amazing app. It's kind of like Discord meets Skype, I suppose, in a way. You can create your own rooms and load whatever you want in them. You can invite people into those rooms, so you can create a group chat and then like collab between like records and songs and show videos and links and whatever. And so when I work with artists, I do like to kind of create those rooms or whatnot, just because it's very easy to drag and drop kind of anything, and you can access it via your phone or your computer. So literally boom bam boom, everything's quick and easy. So if you have a Telegram Messenger, I'll create a room for that. You can try to load things in that thing. All right, let me hit this. I know we had Red with this skip. We also have, what is it? Is it Cyberpunk also sent one. Let me see. Looking for the radar, which is okay. Let me see. Redacted. Because you said in skip too, right? What email or what is the submission under? Just so I can check. Yeah, create a Telegram Messenger. It's free. Cyberpunk. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Where are we at? Okay, let me put this. And I'm assuming it's this one right here.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high. I'm a baby.
What up, Abdullah? And then you got Zelle for a skip. I do not at the moment. Super Chat, PayPal, Cash App, and Chime are the accepted modes. So if any of those are used, and then on the TikTok, you could use a Galaxy for a skip as well. With the Galaxy, a lot of times I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know I'm in a balance. I know that I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm a leap. When I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what I am.
Louis V coat, smelling like Chanel blues. In the trenches with my lanes, pocket full of blues. I still playing sticky on them, I came from my move. I just popped a straight, baby, don't fuck up my move. Baby, you so fucking rude. I was selling zips in school. I got glicks and switches too. Kill me, kill, I'm picking choose. ARP it left a mess. I don't shoot below the chest. Ran off with he signed his desk. Spin back his brother next. First like a bone for Cumberland. I was in set with the life. This bitch won't fuck ain't right. Be who would I be if I take her serious? Man, these hoes hilarious. I'm in the kitchen, water whipping. Fishes jumping out the air. Being broke, that shit disgusting. That's the shit that make me ill. Chase a sack or something. Power moves, I bust a made. More that stick and stay with me. I got it
little bit.
I'm on a one way, it's a long way. On Zanny balls on Sunday. You got a hot nigga that don't mean nothing. Knocked 100 bricks in a fiend bug. All X in here, mean muggin'. We all strap, whole team thuggin'. Louis V coat, smelling like Chanel blues. In the trenches with my lanes, pocket full of blues. I still playing sneaky on them, I came from my move. I just popped the strip, baby, don't fuck up my move. Baby, you so fucking rude.
That slow-mo nod at the screen.
I got glicks and switches too. Kill me, kill, I'm picking choose. ARP, it left a mess. I don't shoot below the chest. Ran off with his side his desk. Spin back his better next.
No matter what you do when you get out the car, there's another time when you got no freaking gas. So you know what, man, you ain't like getting that far. And I know that I wanna like get on that track. So I know I am coming through to spit a bar. But I don't even know it. Don't do I am up in the sky and some sour and not like a star. So I know I fucked some shit up, but I Sure. Big salute, man. Like, listen. So I was trying to figure out, like, most of the time, like, what is that the actual speed of it, or is it like it almost sounded like it was a record that was screwed but not chopped, right? Just a little bit, right? Like it probably has a faster speed of some sort. But on that it was more screwed, right? I think we always want to hear what the normal version is, because the normal version when it comes to that speed is going to be more what we get from you live, right? Otherwise, if a song like that were to become a hit, people, what else would people really expect if they wanted you to perform it live? I don't suppose you'd put some kind of effect over the live mic to like alter your voice, if again that is the case. But yeah, it did have just that feeling of like going in slow motion as we just riding down the block kind of vibe. Beat was a banger. Felt like something that would be out there. I could see Bun B and UGK kind of getting on that, featuring Big Gip. So make that happen. Throw E40 in the mix, and you got a record. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Add T-Pain too. You know what I'm saying? Then you have something crazy right there. You know what I wondered though? Like, how often does someone like T-Pain like working on a record that he did not produce, right? And I started thinking about that for like every producer, right? Like if you ever really truly notice, you've never heard Dre on a Pharrell beat, you've never heard Pharrell on a Dre beat, you've never heard Alchemist on a Swizz Beats track, or like they know how to make music themselves. They can rap, they can get in there and make some of the best. Yet we've never heard Timberland and Pharrell and some of these producers like really figure out how to make a collab project yet. I mean, it makes no sense to me, just because they're all able to make stuff with some of the same artists, right? Both Pharrell and Timberland produce some of the best stuff for Justin Timberlake, for example, right? And getting in there and just knowing what you can do to elevate an artist's sound and get them going. Brian McKnight as well. I think he did, some of the best songs for him as well as In Sync. So we had some dopeness within. Overall, though, just getting back to the record itself, was 3 minutes and 16 seconds. And usually I can manipulate the octave to kind of see like if it sounds different, like if it's faster, if it's something like that. Let me remind y'all about that as well. So the speed at which you change your song to will speed up, or it'll extend or
take off the amount of time that you do have for the actual record itself sometimes. So slowing it down will add certain things. And it also depicts the energy that everybody is going to have. You know, maybe a different word should be used there, but you know what I'm saying. Like, if a record is faster, if it's more upbeat, if there's a higher tone to everything that's going on, people want to get up, jump up and down and stuff like that, right? But with something that is a little bit slower, they feel like they can just kind of sit, chill, and rock with it. Not it won't be bad, but it depends on what you want the actual crowd to do. Like, if you know now that the elements that you kind of dictate in that way will determine whether or not a crowd really feels something or is just kind of sitting there looking at you. You know, you can make any record that you do a little bit better. All right, let me see where we're at. I think we had. Let me jump back over here. Who sent? Somebody else sent a skip as well. And they just did that right now. Right about now. Funk Show Brothers. Plex, what up? Nelly, what up? Let me see. Would you ever start a label, man? Like, honestly, yes, I would. That is something that I always thought about. But I gotta have the funding, man. I gotta have the funding to be able to do it. Like, I always thought about a few different things, right? I thought, okay, if I was to start something, I'm not gonna do it unless I can truly help you with being able to, like, you're, as a label, you're investing in the artists that are signed to you. So it behooves you to make sure that they have everything that they need, they're comfortable, they are able to create the works that will, help bring them to the top. You want to be able to if you don't own the studios yourself, you got to be able to have the access to basically pay that studio time, to pay the engineer the amount that they are owed for engineering the project and stuff like that. And you also want to be able to do good business, right? When you're seeing like certain different people and they have issues with people because they never got paid for the work that they did, it creates that bad blood. And the reputation that you want is that you make do. You make sure to have the artist needs met. If their thing is like, yo, I would love to perform at so and so or at places like that, to be able to figure things out like that, right? So when I am able to provide, for sure I'd jump on that. But there was something else I was thinking about. There was something else. Let me see. I also said that I wouldn't keep artists in kind of a shitty contract. Like, nothing that holds them to, like, ultimately, as a label head, I feel like it is your job to, like, as I said earlier, make sure that the artist is happy where they are at while still being able to make the most out of their music, right? You got to be able to manage a lot of the different artists and know the right time to release certain things. And I always thought, if there were a situation where we have that, and the artist is not necessarily comfortable, if I'm not doing my job in the moment, and the artist, you know, doesn't necessarily have faith in what's going on at the time, I don't want to get any kind of bad feelings towards that artist wanting to try to go elsewhere or whatnot, right? As you know, you gotta want to be motivated in a way. And like, if you look at what Master P did, right, there was a motivation that he had from the jump when he created, you know, No Limit, and the different deals that he would make with like disc makers to have all the different kind of holographic album covers and different things like that, right? He was that first artist to be very creative with a lot of that. But also because he had a label, he had a camp, he was really able to drop everyone in weekly releases. And I remember this time specifically, like literally week after week, we would go back to the record shop and then get that next one, get the Silk the Shocker, C Murder, Mystical, Mia X, Big Ed, Max, Skullduggery, Fiend, you know what I mean? Everybody would come up with something, and they were just kind of pushing them out, and they had, you know, a lot of just quality work back then, and all that was before Cash Money was, you know, really out there doing their thing. Then when it felt like No Limit was slightly starting to die down just a little bit, Cash Money started coming in. You heard, you know, Juvenile and Big Timers and Wayne and everybody. But it's so where did you send that skip? Hold on. Where did you send that skip? Was it on the oh, he just sent it to the Get for a Skip. What was it though? Was it because I wasn't able to see if it was a Galaxy. I think that's what I was trying to see. Alright. We got you. Also, give me a number 1 to 10 in the chat.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
from you,
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
I see y'all's. So we will be doing a giveaway. We will be doing a. Was your 10? Oh, you know, you were saying 10. Give me a number 1 to 10 in the chat, Zaya, for. Because what you don't know is when a certain amount of people skip the line and then we get to a certain number, which is 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, you know what I'm saying, all that, we do a giveaway on the show, not only at the end of the stream, but each person who basically activates each tier does get to spin that giveaway wheel early. So that's you put 6. Give me a second, let me hit that button first.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I forgot to go to the freaking screen. Hold on. It's gonna be blank and there we go. All right. So you can kind of see it in the background, but there's a wheel there. Let me move this. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. There's a lot of times you can't even like survive shit. People like don't even know. All right. You got a 2-song back-to-back skip in your bucket. Hopefully you're able to see that. Hold on. Let me move that. Move that. 2-song back-to-back skip. So when you win like skips and stuff like that on our show, the way you activate them are to hold on, let me get out of here first. The way you activate them is to make sure that you hashtag the type of skip that you won plus free skip in the subject line of the email, right? So you can send 2 more records right now if you wanted to, or save them for a future stream. It's up to you. But then in the subject line, just make sure you put hashtag free skip, hashtag 2-song back to back. You know, if you want to be very specific, one on, you know, last episode or whatever. You know what I mean? Like it's up to you. You do it. But we're gonna go ahead and load up your the skip that you did pay for right now, but you did win that. Then everybody else, if you guys want to skip spin that same wheel, ride out with us as much or as long as you can, or if you help us get to the 200, 300, 400, all that good stuff, we'll also put one of you guys in there. Let's go. Sorry. Then it goes.
Baby, run it back. We could do it different. I know that we're apart. Only difference is the distance. You went and you told me things. Then you went and showed me things. But I don't give a fuck if you changed up. Yeah, you had my heart. No, you my one love. Now we both are growing up. When you back home, know what's up. I try to find new women. Little fish in a big pond, still swimming. Confused by your actions, so I'm still tripping. Feeling hella sad, so I'm still sipping. Sad over what? I don't really know. I tell myself to move on, but I never really grow. Something tells me in my head that I want you in my bed. Met you back when you're 13. Now, imagine you like it was a dream. Yeah, it's never really easy as it seems. No, but baby has some sympathy for me. Yeah, I reminisce the past. Imagine things were different. Had some kids at 33, shot to Scottie Pippen. I'm Pippen and you Jordan. Other bitches born. I'd rather have you than the motherfucking foreign. We can do it the right way, smoking and chill while we cruise down the highway. Worry about your friends and what they might say. Take off your pants and I'll fuck you the right way. Yeah, and you don't gotta worry about it, no you don't, no you don't. And you don't gotta worry about it, no you don't, no you don't. My little college girl, I'm just being honest. You a bad bitch, but that's just being modest. Had a bad bitch, fucked it up and then I lost it. Got your little picture sitting right up on my wallet and stop it. It's making me sick. Wish that you loved yourself like you love Nick. And when I say Nick, I'm talking that stick. Good things about you, shit, I'll write a list. Baby, run it back, we can do it different. I know that we apart, only difference is the distance. You went and you told me things.
I appreciate that you don't overuse auto-tune.
If you changed up, yeah, you had my heart, no, you my one love. Now we both are growing up. When you back home, know what's up.
You know what's up.
When you back home, know what's up. Baby, run it back, we can do it different. When you back home, know what's up. I know that we apart, only difference is the distance. When you back home, know what's up. When you back home, I think it's an obsession. This is my confession. Think about you daily, baby. You were such a blessing to me. I don't want nobody else. Think I'd be better off just by myself. I think about it, still get mad. I think about you, still get sad. I try not to reminisce my past. But shit, a nigga really missing what we had. But fuck that, you broke my heart over text. Fuck you, honestly, I just want sex. Made me so angry that I never rest. But girl, I can't cap, you were the best. Baby, run it back, we can do it different. I know that we apart, only difference is the distance. You went and you told me things. Then you went and showed me things. But I don't give a fuck if you changed up. Yeah, you had my heart, no, you my one love. Now we both are growing up. When you back home, know what's up.
Alright, few things. Hey, I appreciate the time or song length of this record. It's about 3 minutes and 16 seconds. You guys know me. I really appreciate when artists go a little bit further and they don't just try to rush out of a record. I feel like it does the listener the disservice, right? Yes, we could just easily run it back and then hear the same one verse, but like, why? Like, I never understood why anyone would hear a beat that they love and then want to do less. That was always my thought. So I'm always very adamant in wanting artists to extend as much as they can, at least to an area of 3 minutes and something, right? It's because it shows your work ethic as an artist. I also like that you have both elements of, you know, straight rapping and melodic parts that don't overuse things like auto-tune. I've always said that, you know, if it's used at all, it should really just be subtle and mainly just used on parts that would need it at all. And if something sounds you know, good in its own, you know, you can kind of just leave it alone. I think people find it refreshing when they're able to see you actually you know, kind of perform your song, to feel it in a certain way, and to basically see the humanity in what you can do, right? So I continuously remind artists about the Tiny Desk performances and how dope that they are, because you're seeing everything played live by a band and you being there performing your song. There is no backing track. It's you. Maybe a hype man, give or take, you know what I mean? But you want those scenarios to prove just how dope of an artist that you can be, because your fans, if they hear this song and love it, you know, they're gonna want to see you perform that on stage. Some are gonna want to hear you just like they hear you on the record right now, exactly 1-to-1. Others are not gonna mind you know what, let me take an acoustic guitar, have somebody play that, and then I'm gonna sing my song over that, and it may be a slower version, right? So we could sort of show you what that would sound like. Let's say this was a little bit slower, but maybe without the drums, and, you know, just with some acoustic guitar or like a piano or something like that.
Baby, run it back, we could do it different. I know that we apart, only difference is the distance. You went and you told me things.
Lower.
Then you went and showed me things. But I don't give a fuck if you changed up. Yeah, you had my heart, no, you my one love.
Now, again, remove the fact that, like, it sounds like the vocals are slowed down and all this extra stuff. Just pretend that he is legit performing this song in this speed, but with an acoustic guitar or something like that, right?
Now we both are growing up. When you back home, know what's up. I try to find new women. Little fish in a big pond, still swimming.
Like, it really just depends on what he is able to do, what he's comfortable with or whatnot. But all those different aspects, I always recommend that you guys figure out 5 different ways to perform any one song that you have, because there, believe it or not, right, a one-hit wonder is a thing, right? You know, it essentially, there are some artists who, like, they have a really big hit and then they never can get back to that same level of dopeness within that same song or album or whatever it is. And so if any one of your records become that and you have to perform it in, you know, every venue, because that's the one that everybody requests, right? Then you gotta make sure you have different ways of doing that. So sometimes, yep, the instrumental. Other times you have somebody playing the instruments and going in there, and you just make the adjustments of what instruments depending on where you're at. If you're at like a festival where there's a lot of rock bands, you know, do a punk rock version of your freaking record, do a heavy metal version or something like that. Just add the elements that make it dope, still within the context of the spirit of your record, but kind of like it's kind of like doing a cover of your own song, but in different genres and different lanes and in different ways. That's all it is. And it's fresh for you and everybody else, right? Let's see what we got. Let me see if he sent the other two, or if he's just gotten up. I don't see the other two from him. So we will get back into the free line right about now. Shout out to Mad Dog McGraw. He's a customer, whatnot with that. And but yeah, shout out. All right, let me get back in. If anybody does end up sending a skip, let me know. Also, let me reset this chat over here. Let's jump in and try to go through. At like, if it gets too late, if it's like 12 and people kind of vote to jump into 1 minute mode, we'll sort of like do that. Essentially, 1 minute mode is fun because it tests your true might as an artist or whatnot, right? If we have to forcefully play every song for at least a minute, that means the ones you truly don't like, you're like, nah, like it feels like torture, right? And nobody wants their record to feel like that. So you do want to know what side of the fence people are on in those occasions. On the other side, if people really want to continue to hear something, but they can't because we're forced to only play it by a minute, it's fun to see, you know, if you even get there. Like, it shows you just as an artist if you're worth it, if you are worthy of getting people to want to get involved with just you as an artist or whatnot. Overall, though, again, we'll let you guys know if we jump in there. Hold up. Oh my gosh.
Not my right. Supposed to have an angel with a halo, have a devil, his horns and pitchfork. Daddy, please don't stab me in the back. Mama has 10 times over. I'm nasty, don't put it past me. I'll gladly come and stab yours too. And that's sadly actuality, having doctors prescribe me just like you. You got a bone to pick? I got a few to break. Stumbling, mumbling over every one of my words it takes. A lot of courage to try, but not when you in the rain. Too many drugs to get by, way too much dust in my face. Once had too much to say, and now I'm awkward and speechless. Used to believe in this shit I dreamed, now my nights are sleepless. And once I dove deep into the pits of extinction, I learned the value of Valium, popping a capsule. I'm supposed to have an angel with a halo, got the devil, his horns and pitchfork. Daddy, please don't stab me in the back. Mama had 10 times over. I'm nasty, don't put it past me. I'll gladly come and stab yours too. And that's sadly actuality, having doctors prescribe me. I'm supposed to have an angel with a halo, got the devil, his horns and pitchfork. Daddy, please don't stab me in the back. Mama had 10 times over. Nasty, don't put it past me. Gladly come and stab yours too. That's sadly actuality, having doctors prescribe me. Nobody guided me. I had to stay determined to the verse and the profit. Call it earn and stop obnoxious, toxic conflict. That ain't something I'm into. Introducing that dude, white boy, so I'm safe, right? Was until I cracked the glass base, hitting like vinyl shredding. Till the windshield a spider webbing. Viral legend, find this slice of heaven. Ended up being a comedic dag, no redemption. So I rerouted the negative energy that had me completely surrounded. Reuse it as a fountain that I keep my fucking youth with. Call that shit cheap improvement. And on top of that, I sabotage communion. The pastor ain't too happy. Just look how he look at me. Could not grasp the problems that I was dealing with. I was copacetic, but nobody wanna give me mentions or even follows. I feel like I'll be gone tomorrow. It don't matter, tell me to hollow. Tips ain't ripping right on through this kid. Ooh, look at me feeling like I'm brand new, but I've been in this for way too many years. Don't forget me, yeah, but they never supposed to have an angel with a halo, got the devil, his horns and pitchfork. Daddy, please don't stab me in the back. Mama has 10 times over. I'm nasty, don't put it past me. I'll gladly come and stab yours too. That's sadly actuality, having doctors prescribe me like you. Problems now, what will I find?
It's like when you're listening to this, what does it remind me of?
I can't keep
the singing part.
Like I'm reborn. Nobody cares this time. So honestly, why should I?
There's a certain band with the lead singer that maybe you remind me of a little bit or whatnot. And I did feel like the chorus did need something else, like it was missing something a little bit, especially like when it first starts off and you don't know what really to expect, you know. We always can go in so many different directions, whether we start off the song with a chorus or, you know, we just start off with the verse, whether there's an intro at all. But it feels like there's something else that I would want in there. Outside of that, like that's the only critique that I do have about the song. The performance between, you know, each verse, you know, was top notch. The beat itself had variation through it that did allow it to sound and feel epic. If an artist that does come to our show often, who goes by Cinematic, came through, like he most likely would have been like, yeah, let me hop on that, you know, with you or whatnot, because he always gets on production that very much has that kind of feel of just something that is building towards something or whatnot. This is that moment in an anime or something where the main character is about to finally get revenge, and so they're you know, on their way to the castle or whatever it might be. Let me see. Or maybe they're in mid-fight, right? They're cutting the dragon's head off and all that shenanigan. 2 minutes and 58 seconds, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. I could see a lyric video to this as well.
My nights are sleepless, and once I dove deep into the pits of extinction,
dove deep. Okay, so a typography video is a lyric video that is animated, right? And so it would do things like when he says dove deep, the word dove and deep, maybe deep turns into a person that then jumps into the water, splashes, and then, you know, next words start to come up and stuff. It's like that mixture between animation and what the artist is saying. So sometimes you'll see visuals, other times it's just the words, but the words will move and kind of react to what is said. And those are some things that I'm always going to recommend you guys get out there and do. Now, last thing I will say,
learn the value of volume, pop in the capsule. I'm supposed to have an angel or a halo. Got the devil, his horns and pitchfork. Daddy, please don't stab me.
Like, again, okay, another thing, right? So if he said the whole angel and devil thing, when he says angel, the screen gets brighter. It's like a lighter blue. There's a whole halo thing and all that. And then when he says, you know, devil, it just goes to red, has, you know, fire. You know what I mean? It's just like switching the scenes quick, making sure that, you know, the listener is visually stimulated while they're listening to the song. And the other thing I was gonna say really was the piano within this beat gives you what? The full-fledged ability to get in there and have somebody, hopefully, if they can really play piano for real, they can get in there and just do that, and you can still perform your song. Anytime I hear a piano or an acoustic guitar, I kind of remind artists about that, just because it is something I know you guys would want to do countless times, because you can do it with any record, but especially the ones that already have these elements in it. And you don't have to have every single thing there at the same time. As long as people are able to see you perform it live, you guys should be good.
You should be in the free line if you send to the right email.
Let's go. I hope you see, bitch. It's a slip, so Simon's got me seasick. Your girlfriend for the team, bitch. A team, he fuck with me. I think this nigga lucid dream. Stuff my pants with racks now. I can't stop the floor from creaking. You got your fire, I got my fire. Okay, let's go. This your hoe got your mind blown. He mad, we fucking the same hoe. Hit his block and play limbo. I up sticking, they get low. All this bitchin' acting bold. They wanna fuck, I'm like, let's go. I can't leave her. Shorty, back it up on me. Can I you bitch can't wait no time. She keep tugging on my jeans. We could fuck with you, it's not my love. She just like Billie Jean. My direct is just like Hulk, but in my pocket when it screams. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Walk inside that bitch, they try to check. I got my suits up. Token walking in that bitch with hoodies, look like Ku Klux. Shorty.
You You should have dropped the beat both times right there. You know what I mean?
Said I changed, I told that bitch that I just grew up. I been talking shit and making hits before I blew up. They just try to spin, I sent some shots and hit they crew up. 5-5, all you hear before they cop blew up. Left, right, fight night, punch him and he threw up. All gas, no brakes, I don't need a fuel up. I hope you see, bitch, it's a sip so season. Diamonds got me seasick, your girlfriend put a team, bitch. Think he fuck with me, I think this nigga lucid dreaming. Stuff my pants and racks, I can't stop the flow from creeping. Let's go.
I was almost gonna cut this record a little bit early because the mix was a bit loud. Right now, I want artists to remember that we do want records to bang, to have a nice low end and, you know, a good bass line or 808 to really, you know, kind of make things, you know, just hit them subs in the best ways. But some of you guys overdo, you oversaturate and overcompress and put limiters on the wrong things sometimes. And often you want to make sure everything that you're adding is very balanced, right? We should hear a record just standard, right? If we're in conversation mode, we always like crank the radio down a little bit or whatnot so it doesn't like impede our conversation. Then if there's a song that comes up that we happen to hear that's dope, we're gonna crank that up, right? When you're cleaning the house, when you're just exercising, you always have a certain volume that you're listening to records at. And ultimately the rule you guys want to use is like put the same records that we're hearing now from you guys on the same playlist with some of your favorite artists in the industry. Literally compare your mixes to theirs and hear the difference. Hear what other people, because you're gonna say, like, if someone asks you who do you think you pair nicely with or sound, you know, similar to or whatever, like who are some of your influences, if you want people to play you in those same playlists, you know, you don't want them to suddenly want to turn it down when your song comes on because it's too loud, or in other cases have to turn something up because it's too low. Not that we haven't listened to, you know, records that were mixtapes or unfinished and stuff. Like, we will still be able to see the potential, but if you're gonna be a part of a playlist, you want things to be very easily accessed. And well, I'm basically trying to break down, you basically want people to not have to touch a thing. If we have to keep adjusting the volume knob because of the next records that keep playing, that's a little bit of a problem, right? And just imagine, like, someone relies on the playlist for their party or whatever it might be, and then all of a sudden one of those records being something that might not be mixed properly, it may be too loud, you know, it just throws the moment off, it throws the vibe off. And so just making sure you have that balance. I thought the energy was fine, and you know, you did your thing in terms of that. But that was Super Steve. He said, fuck all that, you know what I'm saying, my shit's gonna be loud on the next song. Oh no, nah, interface, you didn't miss yours yet. He said it can't have the volume and EQs clashing and gotta have a proper mix, man. I mean, it's that simple, man. I've seen the times where we're just kind of referencing on like different devices. It could be a TV, it could be the car, you know, we always love the car test or whatnot. But you can do the same thing that other people are gonna do when they come across your record. You can literally see right now how your songs are going to compare if they happen to be, you know, like on a playlist that's on shuffle and it goes from one of theirs right to one of yours, right? And you also want to just like be able to feel how that's going to feel. I think eventually we'll know what kind of lane that we are probably most appreciated in, like the further that we get in. All right, let's go. Go, 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 go. Back in the line. I am back in the line. We got Jake and G.
Long money, hopes and dreams, but it isn't always what it seems. And life ain't what it was when we was back in our teens. Leave this fast life alone and get back on our dean. You know if that's the answer, that smoking cause cancer. If you habitually offend, then them charges get enhancements. I've been dancing by myself, feeling like I'm Billy Idol. Your idols become your rivals, and beautiful girls that have you suicidal. 803 on the rise, I'm representing where they found me. All I want is VVS, diamonds all around me. Thought I was getting baptized, I think they tried to drown me. The demons in my semen, bro, they never coming out me. 803 is on the rise, representing where they found me. All I want is VVS, diamonds all around me. Thought I was getting baptized, I think they tried to drown me. The demons in my semen, bro, they never coming out me. I let you into my diary to admire me. Motherfuckers conspiring, my baptism was fiery. Like why they trying to lie to me? Tragedy inspires me. I'm not going down without a fight, so I'll be swinging and I'm firing. Bang! I shoot like the Joker. The 38's my super soaker. When it hits you in your gut and your insides get open, I need a higher dosage. It's explosive in my system. Think these blunts be laced with something. I be twisted when I twist them. Questions on a journey. No retainer for attorneys. Not even with a subpoena could these pussy ass niggas serve me. My diamonds getting sturdy as I ball like James Worthy. Said my diamonds getting sturdy as I ball like James Worthy. 803 is on the rise, I'm representing where they found me. All I want is VVS, diamonds all around me. Thought I was getting baptized, I think they tried to drown me. Demons in my semen, bro, they never coming out me. 803 is on the rise, representing where they found me. All I want is VVS, diamonds all around me. Thought I was getting baptized, I think they tried to drown me. Them demons in my semen, bro, they never coming out me.
Diamonds all around me. Surrounding around me, smoking on the lounge. I know my dad would be proud of me, but I know he's looking down on me, saying, wow, Jiggy G, I'm so proud of you. You never gave up, you pursued your dreams.
We're doing music reviews right now.
Life is but a dream, sometimes. Yeah, you know
send me on submissions.
Oh
my gosh, if you don't stop.
But I love mine, hope you love yours. Now bring the chorus back, ho. Bring the chorus back. One more time, cuz. Tell him one more time, bring the chorus back, bro. You ain't know. Tell him one more time, class.
803 on the rise, I'm representing where they found me. All I want is VVS, diamonds all around me. Thought I was getting baptized, I think they tried to drown me. Them demons in my semen, bro, never coming out me. 803 is on the rise, representing where they found me. All I want is VVS.
How we gonna put how often do you get a Dorky don't play that at the end of your record, man? You're almost. What was that?
No matter what they do, we'll never get along. The COVID now will never like a mom. I ain't trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
So I like the beat, right? You know, that always at least a good first sign. You know what I'm saying? At least if you choose the right beat, you just gotta really hit it up in the right way. I didn't feel like the mix was, you know, proper. Like the recording, whatever you're recording in probably is a lower quality there. Your approach wasn't necessarily bad, but it did, like towards that end there, right? The timing was completely off, right? I feel like there is a little bit of a timing issue throughout a lot of different, you know, sections of the song, but you know, the first half really just felt more of like, you know, you using the freedom of of your time to just, you know, kind of go over there and perform it a little bit more loosely. Then just the last thing comes in a little bit slower. You got to be able to hear that stuff, man. And like in your mind, if your mind goes, oh, I like it because it's different right there, I gotta do it a little bit slower. Like, know that people need consistency, right? So the one thing that they can have on any record that should stay the same and always be there for them is the chorus, because it's the one thing that you can repeat on a record. You can put out the beginning of the song, after each verse, before the song ends, and all that. And so with that being said, you want the timing to always be on point. Like, you guys are judged by that time. The more on beat you are, the more on in the pocket you guys can be with any beat. The doper you are perceived by people, because you know, there are those that just kind of don't care about it, right? But if you're not going to care about the time, then you're an artist who shouldn't necessarily use beats to actually make your songs to. You should use scores, things that are not relegated to like, here's a drum that kind of makes someone needing to do this and that. If you relegate it to just like the musical score and sounds, you have the freedom to sort of go where you want and really create a different kind of vibe and open things up like that. Then I'll say like that last, you know how I feel, man, when you guys get in there and it sounds like freestyle, man. You guys have gotta sit down and write. And if you're gonna say, oh, I did write that, then the writing has to be a little bit better. I feel like we're like, there are three different sides of our brain that we can listen to when we get into any beat. That first side is just like you rushing yourself, right? Which is what I felt like you did. It's the same thing whether you were to freestyle or you're just gonna like, as soon as you put the beat on, you're just starting to write non-stop. You don't give yourself a time to really practice each line and see how it sounds, and then in tandem with whatever you're gonna say next and vice versa. You should not always say the first thing that comes to mind. Think about many different ways that you can approach the next line and then execute, right? But you don't have to record it right away. This is why the punch-in method is, I feel like it takes you guys back like a lot of different, you know, years of development, because you're not making the effort to learn how to perform the song. In most cases, even by the time you get to the end of the record, you don't know the song suddenly. You can't all of a sudden go perform the song now and stuff. And that's why I think a lot of artists will bring their record when they perform live, because they forget half of their lyrics. They haven't, you know, taken it in, you know, as much yet. But like, nah, sit down, sit with each line, sit with the records, try to make sure that you get in there. You said everything is off beat. Yep, it went in there. Where can I send my beat? You got to send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Get your stuff in and we will get your stuff in.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like
Alright, slanging parts, you are up. By the way, y'all, happy Saturday to everybody tapped in. Hope y'all having a good weekend, and you know, as we ring through to these holidays, man,
get ready.
Be safe out here.
What up, Juke?
Yo, what up, you? There's a lot of power. I don't.
You're the demon girl.
Little bit of a beat. Go.
sometimes I don't even really know what I see. Yo, there's a lot of time you be looking through a peep. Oh, try to think like what they do, like whenever they naked, they don't even like know where the hell they gonna take this. Sometimes I don't even really know if I'm gonna pick up the freaking beat, cause I'ma break it. I don't know what to do, I am not Jamaican. I will tell you that I just want to tell you that I don't know what the hell is happening. I can be joking and still not be playing. Try something different. Gotta let the freaky clothes dry in the kitchen. People know that there's a lot of time where like you can't even do anything trying to survive. You a victim. And people know that I'm gonna spit, cause people know that if you send me a beat, then look, I'm gonna rip up the whole shit, cause this is something that I know that the mic was dropped by the last artist, dog, so I picked up the whole shit. Nope, I ain't gon' quit. Ain't no freaking way that I'ma forfeit. Whether it's me rapping a whole day from the 4/5 or something like that, you know kids, they go crazy. What would you do if you would be able to babysit somebody with no babies in it? You're like, what the hell? Feel like we're in Scarface land. Sorry for the caps. Never apologize for the caps. Never apologize. This is by slanging parts. You don't even know where the hell to go. Yeah, yeah. Beat is called Ghost. Let it cook and shit. Sometimes when I watch the movie, other times when I read a book and shit, like I might, hey, like, girl, can you freaking look at this? What happened to freaking Peter Pan and Captain Hook and shit? Used to watch One Tree Hill, have a big crush on Brooke and shit. People also don't know what the hell they about to look at that. Where'd she come from out of nowhere, man? So rap-wise, I see potentially like an artist like Twista or Ludacris, right? And then when it comes to singers, you know, anybody from SZA, you know, rest in peace to Aaliyah. Shoot, where the hell is Nivea at? Like, you know, these are some artists. It's crazy just to really think about how many artists there are in the industry, and like, if you're not releasing certain things like consistently throughout the years, or you know, have a reality show or something like that, you can get lost in the fray. Because we have to think, like, a lot of us were a part of a certain generation, right? So we've heard like so many different songs where people might just completely forget songs. You may even still hear certain records every now and then, right? If we think about like a simple one, right? Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20 years late. Like, you know, a lot of you guys would still know that. Some people would forget some of the features on that song though, man. I remember the like, I forgot his name. You see what I'm saying? Like, it was another dude who was on that record with him, who I remember getting his album as well. And you know, when we would just we were enamored with like camps of artists, and we supported like the team. Man, what happened to us, people? What happened to us to where we're privileged? We feel like we get everything for free. We can just listen to anything at the drop of the hat on like YouTube and Spotify. But like that excitement of like, let me put in the album and then see if the album is any good. And you knew like, okay, so even if maybe the whole album wasn't good, you were going to find at least, you know, 3 to 4 songs that you might have rocked with or something like that, right? And
let's try to remember, like, back then there was no playlisting either, unless you kind of made your own, you know, mixtape. And this is somewhat of a time before even like trying to burn your own CDs too. So there's a lot of appreciation for just like, let me see the body of work. And as I said earlier, they would put a lot into the music too, so you wouldn't get a lot of whack stuff. And I do miss that time where like I don't know why that would ever become a thing that went out the door, because we need quality, right? Oh, everybody, y'all sing along with this. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna. This is Stevie Sky with Forever.
Girl, I know that God sent you. From that look off in your eyes, from the moment I kissed you. It kinda took you by surprise when I admitted I missed you. I'm never questioned or surprised that I'm standing here with you. These tears filling up my eyes, anticipating to see you.
Thank y'all for your patience.
Come walking down that aisle, that pretty smile in this venue. That white dress finally fits you. I bought this ride for you. Can we spend our whole lives together?
Wow.
Well, I'll make these vows to you. My heart's yours forever and ever. If you believe in me, I take your hand again and again.
Dear Heavenly Father, we bow our heads in the presence of holy matrimony. Pray that you stay in the midst while she keep growing on me. 15 years in, motivated to want her. 25 plus more, my forever homie. Extend life for the good years that's around the corner. Keep us grounded through the harsh times with harder moments. Keep our hearts intertwined like the lakes meet in the rivers. Form an ocean around us, make it harder to find us.
For you, can we spend our whole lives together? I'll make these vows to you. My heart's yours forever and ever.
I can hear Jaheim on this.
When you proposed in 2010, I never had a doubt in my mind that I stand here again and again. We started as friends, matured into lovers within. Nurtured your soul from a boy to a man to fulfill God's plan. Submitted to your every demand. Follow your lead into the world ends again. Pray you holding my hand at the gate, no matter heaven or hell. Death won't do us part. Forever's what I vow with a man.
I bought this ride for you. Can we spend our whole lives together? Well, I'll make these vows to you. My heart's yours forever and ever. If you believe in me, I take your hand again and again. And every milestone reached, I pray we get better and better. Amen. Protect our union.
Maybe for the likes.
Man, so that was a good vibe right there, man. It felt like just something smooth. I think both morning or nighttime kind of vibes in terms of just, you know, the themes that you were able to go with. And the singing reminded me, well, the style of beat reminded me of something we would hear like Jaheim on, if y'all remember that artist. And then the voice of the singer on the record reminded me of one of the artists in Drew Hill. right? The more like heavy set kind of one and whatnot. I distinctively remember what his voice sounds like, and he kind of reminds me of a little bit of him. There's a great vibe though. There, rapping and stuff like that was on point. You pretty much have a dope concept, record. And with a lot of these, we often, look at any of the kind of lovesick records, right? I call them lovesick records because I used to have an album series where it was me kind of sampling some of my favorite R&B songs and then rapping to them, making my own song. Essentially that started with like me making records for the girls who I was with, or some girl I had a crush on or something like that, and then I compiled all of the ones I had into like albums, and then did one on purpose after that, and just kept going from there. But the thing that I liked is that as time went on, I added other artists that I came across to those projects, right? I would link up with them, either do a feature with those artists or get them on, or just like put their record straight up if they wanted to on it, so they could have like a solo kind of track. And it was all like themed to that, almost like something that was dope to listen to on Valentine's Day, or just while you try to Netflix and chill with your boo, right? So anytime I hear another record that could potentially be in that lane, if I ever wanted to bring back the Lovesick albums, again, and do another one and then get people a part of it, which I do think I do want to do. I just don't know when I want to start on it. But every time I hear another song, you guys remind me about that, and I kind of keep you guys in mind for that, right? So big salute, appreciate that. Thank you for the likes and gifts. We appreciate that right there, man. Got the What the Fines. What the Fines? What do you do on your channel, whatnot, right? Just by the name alone, right? It makes it sound like it's stuff, like you find things that make you say what the, and you kind of show us what that kind of thing is, like what the, and then we say what the too, because we agree, like where the hell did you find that? You know what I mean? But I could be completely wrong, right? What does your name basically signify? Shout out to C Losta, what up, Dow? Let me see, how do you find you on Telegram? Okay, so let me create a little room over there. Let me see what my thing is, because you should be able to find me under, let me load it up. You forever. He said, yep, it's my business of 99 toys. Of 99 toys. Well, that's kind of dope. We gotta check that out. I still feel like I miscalculated something there. What? Hold on. Hold on. All right, let me see. You should be able to find me, I guess, under Chris Nonsense. But I'll send you an email with a maybe an invite to the room or something like that. Hold on. Let's see. Let's create a No, don't open in a new window. Okay, go over here. How do I get back to? I think I may have to come back. I may have to come back. Chris Nonsense. Chris, and then NONSENZE. Hold on. New channel. All right. I'm gonna put Dork the Grouch room, right? And then make that private, but then I give you the invite link. And I'm gonna skip this for now. All right, let me send you the email just to have that, and then we're gonna get back into the line up. Okay, I put in the subject line and the email. All right, let's get back in the line. Thank y'all for y'all patience. Sorry about that. Had to test something, and then I gotta bring back my stream back there. Apparently. I always wonder, like, if it's overheating. Ooh, this sounds like it's gonna feel good. Here we go. This is Christopher Duncanson. We don't have to be alone.
Girl, don't look at me like that. You got me double taking every time you're walking past. I know I ain't the only one that noticed you, yeah. I think I got a chance with you, baby, let me dance with you. I love how you moving, know what you doing, yeah. Looking so good, nah. I wanna know you, know what I'm here for, and I wanna show you. We don't gotta be alone, no. I'll make sure that I'm being everything you need. If you want it, you can get it, that's alright with me. Take a chance, you ain't gotta hold back with me. If you need some loving, baby, let me love you. I got you, you can count on me. I got you, for whatever you need. I got you, I don't gotta cost a thing, no. All my love is free for you, yeah. I got you, you can count on me. I got you, for whatever you need. I got you, I don't gotta cost a thing, no. All my love is free, all my love is free. Girl, don't be like that with me. We don't need no secrets, you can show me everything. I'm working hard to be the best man for you, yeah. I knew I had a chance with you when you told me dance with you. I love how we moving, you know what we doing, yeah. Looking so good, nah. Getting to know us, you know what I'm here for, and this is to show you. We don't gotta be alone, no. I'll make sure that I'm being everything you need.